hi, I'm here.
All right. Broshi is here. That's a good thing.
What animal that is available on here do you think is the closest in stats to a
Uh, Tarask.
raccoon? Yeah, you're so right. Maybe like a weasel?
Yoshi, hello.
Probably a weasel.
Hey.
I set an alarm and this time it didn't go off. What the hell?
Oh my god.
At least we got you here.
Broshi, did you set the alarm for for PM or AM? Because that
No,
might be the issue.
I set it for no. It's for some reason off right now, and I don't know why.
Ooh.
Somehow it got turned off, and I'm very upset. Thank God I am not 3 hours late though.
That's fair.
True.
That's fair. All right. It's not a worry. For the most part, Narn, I don't care if you watch the stream. That is perfectly fine. There's going to be very little information that's on there that you won't have as well. Occasionally, the maps, I'll be able to see what's in the fog of war, and you shouldn't. But
Oh, okay.
in this particular
that's
session,
enough.
I don't really care.
Yeah.
It's not going to be that much of an issue. All
That's
right.
what I mainly wanted to make sure there's somebody making sure your stream is alright.
It's all good. It's all good. As it is, I'm actually being bad and not paying nearly as much attention to the stream as I did with the Blood on the Clock Tower one, because in this particular case, I think it's easier if I just DM and do it the way I always do it. Give me 2 seconds to turn off this light because it bothers me. There we go. All right. Did we decide whether or not people would be more comfortable with introducing their characters to the audience now, or would you rather introduce as you get to know each other? My preference
I'm fine
is
with
now.
either.
My preference
Mind
is
either way.
Sure.
all right. Narn, did you?
We can. Yeah, 1 second. And so yeah, I'm playing. I'm playing Dane Munakavia, and I am not typical Goliath. That's thanks to my human dad, so half Goliath. So I have him to thank for my full head of hair. I grew up with an organization that tracks down dangerous artifacts. I work as a sailor, and I get to see all around the world. And so I am a monk, but I've taught myself to cast some spells, so I'm kind of a hedge wizard.
All
Nice.
right. And on my other side, we have Math Witch Amber. You are playing.
Hi, I am playing Deepbrook. I am a 2-foot halfling. Basically, I was living in the woods with my parents until they mysteriously disappeared on a quest, and now I'm on my own quest to find them and bring them back home safely. I met. Oh yeah.
I also want to stress we should all be listing our pronouns.
Oh yes. She, her for me.
Okay.
He, him for me.
Yep. I also met with another character along the way, teaching them how to survive in the wilderness, and I'm basically traveling with them uh, for this campaign.
All right. And Math, go with you next.
Yes. I'm playing Podri Cobblebit, which is a gnome fighter. He, him. And let's see. I am about 162 years old. 3'5". My background is about when I was about 30 years old. I just woke up randomly in the middle of Stone Harbor, which is a Goliath populated city, with no memory of who or I was or where I came from before that. With the exception of one thing, I knew what my name was, Podri Cobblebit. That was the only thing I could remember. And so I made my home there, and I actually got taken in by the grandfather of what was your character's name again, Narn? I forgot.
Dane, my own uncle
Dane.
doesn't
Yes,
know
right.
my name. All right, yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
uh,
Yeah, I got taken in by Dane's grandfather actually. And so now my character has kind of become family to them as well. And so anyway, um, I work as a scribe for the Tidesworn, um, which is basically I kind of help to find and uh track down cursed objects. So
All right. Bees.
Um, I am playing Wolfric Doyle. Uh, he, him. I am an Asimar wizard. I I look sort of human or elven. You know, nothing special about the actual appearance that would denote being an Asimar of any sort. Um, he's kind of slender, fairly tall, a little bit stooped and faltering, kind of like someone who doesn't seem like they're necessarily sure of their own form and the space they take up. Got long white hair, kind of a strong jaw, notably very shrouded in dark robes, and wears commonly has a hood up and a sort of mask blindfold on. I'm also accompanied at all times by a lovely big raven called Omen, who likes to sit on my shoulder. He is my constant companion. Um, I am a divination wizard and have been working for a lot of my life as basically a fortune teller. But I have the unfortunate, ironically, tendency to predict a lot of very unpleasant futures. Sort of been on the run for a while with this as my fate.
Little bit of a Cassandra feel there.
A little, yeah.
Okay, cool. Broshi.
Hello. I'm playing an Elven Ranger Beastmaster. His name is Livio. Goes by he, him. Uh, he is very laid back and kind of uh, laid back, but also energetic. Ironically enough, I didn't realize until now how kind of similar Wolfric and Livio are because Livio also has a hood he only wears in public. And he also has a bird that is just perched on top of his head at all times. He named Tunic. It's a hawk. And the character that Jane mentioned, that would be Livio, because Livio is not from around the parts where I believe this campaign takes place.
All right. Fair enough.
I feel like you sound a little bit like the light version.
Yeah.
Like a
But
hawk instead of
I
a
was
raven, laid back instead of sort of quiet and
yeah,
severe.
I was just talking about the bird and the hood.
Yeah.
Well,
and Livio and Dane kind of met a few years ago. Before
That is true.
before
But they're not like as acquainted as Jane and Livio are. They've kind of just met one time, and I believe that was it.
yeah. Whereas Jane and Livio are actually still hanging out together.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Eterna.
Hello, I will be playing my tiefling bard, Waver. Um, at the moment, she's not really too well known in the world, but she is pretty somewhat famous in her local region just as a weaver of tales and a songstress. Most people in where she is located don't really even know that she is a tiefling, but she is pretty well known as a very talented bard, and for the most part just hunkers down there and does her best to keep the populace happy. Other than that, just some notable features. Whenever she's out and about, she usually keeps herself covered so as to not be discovered. And yeah, she's quite kind and caring, although can be a bit distant when it comes to other people at the same time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Wolfric, you've been troubled for weeks with visions of people you do not recognize. Always the same people, and you see yourself with them. Recently, you recognized the location of one of these visions. It was in the city of Iterpass. You feel compelled to go there, somehow knowing that your destiny and these people's are tied together. Jane and Livio, you've also come to the city of Iterpass seeking out Ankarsari in the hopes that he will have more information for you regarding your search. Dane and Padre, you had just disembarked from one of the Tidesworn ships and were heading into the city of Silvertide when the doll that Padre always carries turns its head to face Padre and said, "Make your way to the city of Iterpass. The keeper is in danger, and if he falls, others will need to pick up his task." The doll has never spoken except for the phrases you told it to use before. This kind of freaks you out. As such, your curiosity has effectively dragged you to the city of Iterpass. And Waver. A letter arrived for you at the inn you were in residence at. Waver, I need your help. It has come to my attention that fiends from the hellish plains are manipulating events here, and through divinations we have discovered that without your help stopping them, their plans will be successful. Please come and meet me in Iterpass so we may discuss this further. Ankarsari. So through differing means, you have all traveled to get to this city of Iterpass. It is in the passes in a mountain, or in the mountain areas.
Is there a nearby harbor?
The nearest harbor is actually Silvertide, so you're looking at several days travel from there. So unfortunately, you feel a little bit uncertain about walking on land. You know, it's not like you're used to, but it is what it is.
Gotta find your land legs.
Absolutely. All right. What are you all doing? I'm gonna start with Dane.
All right, so I mean, I presumably have maybe some contacts in Silvertide, so maybe I see if I can get a map just to make sure I'm aware of any hazards on the way to.
Oh, you've managed to make it all the way to Iterpass at this point.
Okay.
The point
so
we're
in
picking up
Iserbath.
is everyone has arrived in the city.
Okay.
What was the city called?
Iterpass, and I will spell that for you because the spelling is
Okay.
wonky.
I'm just taking notes.
EITHERPASS.
Is it E?
It spells
Sorry.
it spells as either pass. It is Iterpass.
Okay.
I would take
Got
notes,
it.
but I'm terrible at taking notes.
So I guess if I'm not familiar with the keeper, and Padre isn't familiar with the keeper, then I'd probably make my way to a tavern and see if I can hit up the rumor mill.
All right, cool. Padre, you're gonna follow suit on that.
Yeah, I'll follow suit. Yeah.
Okay. Jane, what are you gonna be doing?
So I assume that I heard that. Sorry, I forget how to pronounce his name. And
Ankarsari.
Ankasari. Is that okay? Yeah,
Ankarsari, yeah.
Ankarsari. Sorry? Am I pronouncing that right?
It's close enough.
Anyways, okay. I assume that I've heard that they entered the city of Hyderpass, or at least they've been in the area.
You actually have looked into it because you actually were looking for information on them before. You know that they are a very famous demon hunter, and they actually have a museum where they store a whole bunch of cursed items in the city of Hyderpass.
I guess I'll start heading my way towards that museum then.
Okay, cool. Livio, are you going to be following suit on that?
Yeah, most definitely. He's just think of him like a lost puppy. He's following
Aw.
Jane.
All right. Wolfric, you've arrived in Nitro Pass. What are you gonna do?
I feel like I've been there for a few days because I don't know entirely when or how I'm supposed to find what I'm looking for. But I've been set up at the tavern that I was drawn to, and I'm probably sitting at a table off to one side with tarot cards spread out, kind of shuffling through them and flipping cards over. Occasionally, maybe a bar patron will come over and ask if I do readings, so I'll do a few occasional readings, potentially twisting the truth a little to keep things civil. And yeah, just trying to fit in and wait for the moment that it makes sense.
While you're doing a reading, Omen looks to the side, and you see in the street two of the people from your vision heading towards the museum of cursed items in the town. Only two, not the full five, but
I would just stop the reading partway through, and pull the cards back without saying anything, leaving the person that I was sitting with just a bit baffled and annoyed.
Technically terrified.
Their fate unanswered.
Technically terrified.
Probably.
They think you saw something that you didn't want to tell them.
Yeah. I've probably flipped a card that they don't know the answer to, and it's like the tower or something disastrous looking, and then I just go dead silent, pick up all the cards and leave without a word.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ross.
And Waver.
I would waste absolutely no time given the nature of the message that I was sent and immediately try and find the person who sent it.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I'm just going to stop off with Dane and Padre for a second. You are heading for the local tavern, and as you head towards it, a bird flies out the door, followed by... Again, describe yourself for a second there, Wolfric.
I mean, I can read the description that I wrote if you like. It's very extra. Slender, tall, faltering, masculine figure, shrouded in heavy dark robes. Looks to be human or elven. He's kind of stooped and swaying, but looks to be in a hurry. Strong jaw, kind of 5 o'clock shadow. You can see the tip of white hair, and he's just a flutter of robes and strange energy.
All right. So you see this robed person coming out of the inn and moving very, very quickly. And Wolfric, you get a glimpse through other means of 2 more people from your vision.
I will go up to who is it? It's Dane and Podri that are here.
Yes.
Okay. I will stop in front of them and kind of direct to neither of them, just kind of the air. Where are they?
You hear?
Where is who?
This isn't right.
What isn't right?
As Dane says that, Wolfric kind of turns his face towards you, and Omen the Raven lands and fixes this sort of bright eye on you. And he pauses and says, "Fool, inverted, chariot, 8 of cups. Unexpected."
What
Just
are you
kind of
talking?
Yeah, Podri is looking very confused as what's happening right now.
There's supposed to be 2 more.
Apparently, we should have brought more crew. Oops.
You've seen 2 already. Technically, there's
Yeah.
only 1 more that you need to see.
Are you
Yeah,
the
you-
keeper that we've heard about?
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing. Yeah.
Keeper of what?
That's what we want to know.
No, that's not me.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Keeper.
The keeper.
That's not a what, it's a who.
Yeah.
Yep, that's who we're looking for.
Wolfric, give me an intelligence roll.
Just a straight roll. How do I do just that?
You have D&D
like
Beyond
that.
up?
Oh, that's bad. That's a save.
Ooh.
That's not a roll.
Oh, it's not just save.
Oh, it says
How do I-
wait for your DM to start session for me.
Well, I mean, that's for the encounters. However,
Okay.
Okay.
so you want to know how to do just the straight roll? Let's go.
It said save when I rolled.
Wolfric, here you are. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's interesting.
if you just click on the +3 intelligence.
Oh, that's what I did. Well, I only got a 4. I rolled terrible.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Ew.
Yeah, because the saving throw would have been a +5. Your intelligence roll is a +3.
No, for some reason it said save, but maybe that was just a lie.
Sure.
Yeah, it said save.
Yeah, I hadn't
I
checked
don't
the
know
log yet.
why it
That's
said that.
okay.
Yeah, it's not possible for that to be my save because it would have been a 6.
Yeah. All right. You can't place anything in particular matching up with the keeper. That said,
I'll just wait.
Hmm?
I'll just wait, I say.
the other 2 were hitting rather quickly.
I don't explain myself at all, and I just stand with them. If they start
Can
moving
I-
again, I'm going to follow them.
Can I try to see, like, maybe make an insight check on Wolfric to maybe see if, like, they're, like, crazy or something, or I don't know.
This is the guy following a talking doll.
True.
I mean, you can try to make the roll about whether they're in their right mind. Go for it. Would you rather insight or would you rather medicine?
Oh, well, I already rolled
Yeah,
insight.
as far as you can tell,
and
they're
I was
absolutely in
kinda-
the right mind.
Okay.
All right.
So what was that? I think I would be familiar with tarot cards, not necessarily what they mean, but
Sure.
so were you reading my tarot, Wolf? Uh,
Wolfric.
whoever you are.
Yeah.
Wolfric.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
I haven't introduced
yeah.
myself, to be fair.
Mm.
Oh, true. We don't know. We don't know their name.
Reading. No. Seeing.
All right. I'm gonna pause you for a
Hmm.
second there. Eterna. What
Hello?
waiver? You are rushing towards the museum, and you have to go past the local tavern. You see a very odd collection of people chatting out front of the tavern, which it's just weird. You see a fairly tall, robed man, uh, a Goliath with a full head of hair, and a gnome who's holding a doll. Very odd people.
Would
I've kind of got
yeah.
the doll perched on my shoulder like this.
Would any of them seem at all familiar to me in any way?
No, none of them seem familiar to
All right.
you in any way.
Okay. Then I would just ignore them and continue on because what the message I received is of absolute urgency,
Absolutely,
and I'm not going to waste my time.
absolutely. Wolfric, Omen starts following this cloaked individual going past. So that's where your eyes are going.
You turn and just, yeah, sort of a very. It's not really a shout, but just like a very projected call. Um.
Waver would, yeah, Waver would just look at them and just keep going.
Isn't right. I follow. I start following.
All right.
Would I
Gonna
recognize?
bounce between people.
Would Waver seem at all familiar to me, or?
You've had no reason to encounter them, no?
Okay.
Yeah, just for reference, you don't even see any physical attributes of this person yet. They're completely covered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a cloaked individual.
Suspicious.
Are they? I guess the fact that they're fully cloaked would kind of stand out. No.
A little bit.
I'm gonna go follow him too.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with my uncle.
Excellent. Are you going to moderate your pace for the gnome?
Yeah. I mean,
Goliath moves just slightly
if
faster.
if
This
he,
is
if
true.
he if he if he falls
What's
behind,
his speed?
I'll give him a little
35 feet or
boost.
something?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my
There's
speed's
also
only 30.
a monk, so he's even faster.
Hey,
You'll have to dash, right?
it used
Yeah,
to be much
yeah.
worse because it used to be that
Oh,
gnomes got
mhm.
20.
20, 25,
Yeah.
yep.
Simple solution: just put the gnome on your shoulder.
True. We
He
probably
can
didn't
perch
think
on
of
your
that though.
shoulder like the doll's perching on his shoulder.
We probably didn't think of that though.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
All right. So, at this point, you're all heading in the same direction. And you arrive at the museum, but it looks closed. It looks like it's been sealed up for a little bit.
Mm.
Hmm.
Bees, can you just give me a straight d20 roll? The dice roller is
Oddly terrifying.
Should be in the
bottom left
18.
corner. Yeah, just a
Ooh,
d20.
18.
Nice. You remember hearing
My first
about
double-digit number.
a double murder that happened earlier this week.
Oh,
Double.
unsettling.
Yeah. A man and his wife had both been killed.
Potentially like shopkeepers of some kind.
mean, they were pretty famous in the area.
Hmm. Ah,
It's just you happened to be saying that you were hanging around for a few days. So
yeah. Ah, perhaps too late.
Jane, Livio, you've arrived at the museum, and it is locked.
I'll just try knocking at the door, see if I can get anybody to answer.
All right. You knock at the door.
Locked.
Give me a second. I gotta get his name for a second. You hear some shuffling inside and a lock being moved. I just can't remember his name right off the top of my head. I forgot I have it written down somewhere else.
That's not on Carcer.
No. An old man opens the door. He's probably late 50s. Yes? How can I help you?
Hi, I was researching the disappearance of a few individuals, and I believe one of your pieces has something to do with it. I was wondering if I could ask a few questions.
They are not my pieces. They belonged to my master.
Is your master around?
My master, Ankarsari, was killed earlier this week, along with his
Oh,
wife.
shit.
At this point, everyone can hear him say that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Happened.
What happened?
Him and his wife were found dead in the museum, and all of the items had been removed. No sign of any breakage. No wounds. No nothing.
What were their names, if I might ask?
Ankarsari and Talitha.
Ankarsari, Talitha.
Do you know? Do you know if it happened at the museum or did it happen? Like where did it happen?
Where did the murders? He opens the door and you can see inside what appears to be. I'm gonna say museum for the way that everything is set up, displayed, but there's nothing in the display cases, and you see a couple of workers just moving things around, moving cases around. Give me a perception roll.
Is this me?
Yep.
Okay. It's. Give me a sec. I need to figure out how to do this. So wait. Oh shoot. Okay, you clicked perception, and then it
You just click perception, yeah.
Okay,
Just the like the
Whatever
plus
the plus or
number there.
minus number is.
Yeah, you click that number, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. 17.
Ooh.
The workers look goblinoid. They don't look fully human. They look like goblins.
Would that be abnormal in this
Yeah.
part of the?
Yeah, that's a little bit weird. Goblins are not usually in cities. They have their own civilizations. Now, that's not to say that goblins are, as a race, evil. It's just they don't generally gel well with others.
What are they doing here? I asked the old man.
He just gets a very clouded look on his face. Who?
I see you have a couple of goblins working around here. Usually don't see them in cities like this.
He looks around, shakes his head. No, there's no one here.
Interesting.
They're
Can
clearly right behind you, though.
I assume we all see that they're goblins, or
You all see these things, and now that it's been pointed out, yeah, they're goblins.
Is the door open enough that I could walk inside?
You can fairly easily push your way inside. If that's what you want to do.
I don't know if that's what I want to do right now.
so this conversation is happening like at the doorway to the museum.
Yep.
Waver is still trying to look for the person who sent them the letter. She's not really interested in anything else that's going on.
You definitely heard the name Ankarsari as one of the dead too. And that's the person who sent the letter.
Excuse me.
I see.
Was this Ankasari also known as the Keeper?
I mean, I've never heard him referred to that way, but he did keep numerous cursed items to keep the world safe from them.
I would approach this man and just sort of hand him the letter and said, I received this a few days ago. I wonder if you are informed about this topic as your master was.
He looks at it. This looks like it was written by my master. I'm not sure what it pertains to. I mostly just kept the property up while he dealt with all of the cursed things and the demons. Those things are beyond me.
No, I'm
Waver
guessing
nodded.
the Tidesorn probably would have heard of this guy at the very least.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, he was pretty famous for his demon fighting.
would I know if Akansari would maybe have any close associates that would be knowledgeable about this as well?
That you don't know. The only two names you ever heard in conjunction were Ankarsari and Talitha. At this point, you see the two goblins yammering back and forth at each other. They seem kind of angry and trying to figure out something.
Are they
But
speaking
how do
with
you not see? How do you not see them? I'm just gonna push forwards and kind of.
That's what I'm saying. They're right behind you. Why are
Alright.
you saying there's no one here?
On your
I'm gonna try and push my way into the store.
on your D&D Beyond, click the little triangle that
Ooh.
yeah, we're going to start.
No,
launch game?
Uh
For
oh.
launch game.
it started
Alright.
combat already.
Uh oh. Oh, that's a.
I'm going
Look
to
at guys, what's new? I'm like, I don't know. I've never looked at this.
Oh.
Oh, this is so cool.
tech
Oh shit.
That's
I'm just going to set people more or less where they're at.
Okay.
All right.
I'd probably be more next to Dane.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't see Livio.
You're kind of
I
not
apologize.
really in the.
Olivia,
Yeah,
give me a second.
Livio doesn't exist. I've got some bad news for
Livio's
you, Brushy.
not here.
All right.
Livio's already dead.
No,
I-
no.
As you push your way in, the goblins look at you and they both start changing. Their bodies
Ooh.
stretching
Oh,
Interesting.
and going through some sort of a metamorphosis.
Oh god.
All right,
oddly terrifying.
give me a
Okay.
second. All right, there we go. And I want this one. All right. at this point, I need to pull up the actual combat. And I'm going to end up asking for initiatives in just one moment here. Counters. And... No, I saved it. What the heck? Alright. Give me a second to jot down. If everyone wants to roll me initiative, that'd be great.
Sure.
17.
I definitely
21.
Got a
Uh,
14.
10. I got a 10.
do I just click on my character sheet, I guess? Or...
Yeah, you click on
There's
initiative
a initiative
on your
button.
character sheet. Yeah.
Why can I only see Podri's rolls? So weird.
I can see everyone's rolls.
Yeah, I
I can also see everyone's rules.
I go to the game log and it's just only Podri.
You need to scroll down a bit.
So
Maybe?
Oh,
this-
I need to scroll down.
Oh, it's just
Oh
'cause
yeah,
he
I thought it
was
would show in the
testing it,
opposite
yeah.
direction, but it does not.
I wish it did.
Yeah, the most recent is at the bottom.
For some reason.
Yeah, I just been rolling a bunch before
I
we.
like how
the
some
session.
say initiative roll and some say initiative check. So weird.
Oh,
Oh, I did.
They're both,
yeah.
they're both the
Initiative
same.
roll,
I just don't know
initiative
why.
check. That's weird.
I wonder if one of them like automatically adds you to the initiative tracker.
Maybe.
I'm just trying to figure out why my sheet that I had the encounters on disappeared on me. That's annoying.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I have it written down as well, but it was going to make my life
That's
so much easier that it was just supposed to be there.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah, that's so weird. It just seems to have disappeared. Okay, that's fine. All right. Now, let me look at the log to get your initiatives again.
Old man is first.
Hmm?
Huh? Audrey's first. The old man.
Livio, Padre, Dane. I'm not listing these in any order right this second. I'm just Frick and Waiver. Okay. And bad. All right. So we got Jane got a 17. Wolfric got a 5. Guess you're not going first. Livio
Hate
got.
when I like walk through the door first.
You did that.
Yeah.
You did that.
It's very unfortunate for
That
everyone
is
else.
very unfortunate.
You can all move through that space. It's fine.
All right. So
Dane got an 18. Waiver got a 10. And. Plus 2. All right. Padre, what are you doing?
I assume I can't see. Like, can I see where they are in the room? I
Oh,
guess.
I apologize. Yeah, I'm going to show it to you at this point. I was going to wait until they actually finish shapeshifting, but
Okay.
they're
Gotcha.
there.
All right. Well, let me see.
There's only 2 of them.
There are
Only
only the
two.
two
Okay.
of them.
All right. I guess I'll just go ahead. Let me see. My speed's 30 feet, so I'm just gonna go right up to one of them and try to whack it with my short sword.
Sure. Whack. Whack away.
12 to hit.
12 to hit. No, that's not going to do it.
Ah, dang.
Did you have
Okay,
any bonus actions?
Let me see. I actually do have 2-weapon fighting as a fighter. That's my fighting style, so I can swing with my scimitar as well as a part of the same action. So I am going to go ahead and do that. 9. Oof.
That's
Okay.
also not gonna do anything.
2 swings and
Can
then
I
2 whiffs.
can I ask a quick question before we continue?
Certainly.
Uh, Livio's bird. Do they have a turn in the order as well, or do they just go when Livio goes?
They go when you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how familiars usually work. They share an initiative.
It gets very confusing if you don't do it that way.
That's fair.
Mm.
I think some
Um,
people do it differently for rangers specifically, but it's
Well,
sort of
yeah,
easier
the
just to do it on your
the
turn. I think.
Beastmaster,
Right.
Attack action.
like you give up an attack to have it attack or something. Yeah.
Because normally familiars can't attack, but rangers
yeah.
beast is a bit different.
All right, so that 2 weapon fighting that took up your bonus action, so that's Padri's turn. That means we're looking at Dane. What are you doing, Dane?
All right. Well,
Your uncle
I can't
ran
let
in.
My uncle. I can't let my uncle have all the fun, so I'm gonna move in over here.
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm going to. Apparently, these guys are pretty wily. So I'm gonna try to, as a bonus action, uh, I'm going to do a flurry of blows,
Okay.
and my first attack will be to attempt to grapple. So that'll be a DC 13, I believe. Yeah, 13 strength or dex to save against that. Against Spargus 2.
All right, so you're trying to grapple them. Let's see. Well, that's yeah, 24 with the natural 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. 24, you say. All right. You know what? I'll try again.
All right.
The flurry.
I got a 20. 16 plus 4. You still have that was
Okay.
your 2 for the flurry. You still have your
Yeah.
main action.
You know what? I'm just gambling. Not what's the word? So there's a fallacy of some sort that I'm gonna do, which is
Sunk
try
cost fallacy on this one.
again. There we go. Yeah.
All right, go for it. And we'll do it again.
Yeah,
We'll do it again.
sunk cost is where you have invested so much that
Yeah.
you just keep going anyway. And
Yeah, I
gambler's
invested in
fallacy.
grappling.
Yeah, you've invested
Yeah.
three actions, and I got a in order 24, 20, and 17 on my saves.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gambler's fallacy is where you're constantly on a winning streak and believe that winning streak will never go away.
Oh, or yeah. So well, I mean, he has to roll low now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the gambler's fallacy.
No, that's not how these odds work. All right. On that note, Jane and them. I'll let Jane go first.
Okay. So is it possible to is it possible to do wild shape and then attack on the same turn?
Wild shape is a bonus action. Yes, you can do that.
Okay. Sorry, and then if moving it a diagonal on a square, does that only use a 5, or is that?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can.
You can definitely get there.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's
Sure.
that's my movement.
Sure. What did
And
you
then
want? Yep.
yeah, I wanted to wild shape into a brown bear.
Okay.
Get
And
tokens for the animals.
1 second.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna hide you over here for now.
Token browser.
Yeah, I'm.
Because you
Ooh.
turned into a
Oh.
brown
Yeah,
bear,
don't
and brown
worry.
bears aren't the same size as you.
Yeah.
That's a wild creature right there.
That is in
I'm
fact.
Well,
surprised
luckily
that
it still
I'm
fits.
surprised that brown bear fit in the doorway.
Well,
Well,
literally, she
Well-
waited until she was there to shapeshift.
Yeah.
And then she
Awesome.
ran in and
She
then
ran through the door first.
yeah. I figured it probably wouldn't fit through the door.
All right.
I mean, you could just knock the walls over a little bit.
Down the door. Yeah,
Make a new
that
door,
would've
a
been
new
so
bigger
much
door.
cooler.
Okay, it is your action. You still have the
Okay.
action part.
Yeah. So I will start by trying to bite the the enemy that's closest to me.
Okay.
Nom nom.
How do I do custom rolls? Do I just because I'm not going based off my
Okay, so in the
I'm not
bottom
going based on my character sheet.
in the bottom left corner, you'll just see the D20 symbol. Click that.
Yeah.
It'll let you choose which dice and how many of each dice to roll.
Okay.
And then you'll have to tell
okay.
me any modifiers you have.
Any modifiers? Okay. Okay, so it says for bite it says melee attack roll +5. I'm guessing +5 is the modifier.
It should be, yeah.
Okay. In which case I'm rolling for that first.
Mhm.
10 plus 5 is 15.
That's not a hit.
Okay.
Boy.
Got a high AC.
They do have a bit of high AC.
For the
And
record,
high
I'm pretty
save.
sure that you can go to the extras tab, and you can add in wild shape beasts as extras, and then roll their stats from that. I could be wrong.
You absolutely can.
Hold-
Or at least it gives it as a quick reference.
okay. I'll probably do that after this turn.
Yeah.
And then I will claw because I have multi-attack with this. I can claw it as well,
Okay.
which is also a +5.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
17 plus 5
I am
is
going to ask
22.
for some damage now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, there it is.
They're
Finally.
not
First,
invincible. it
first,
turns
first
out.
blood.
Finally,
Yeah.
3 turns later, and the first gems of the game.
Only 6 attempts required. It's fine.
Okay, so for the hit it says 5, and then in parentheses 1d4 plus 3.
So it's
What
1d4.
is-
Yeah, so one.
Your strength is a 3 bonus, I assume, as the bear.
Yes.
So yeah, roll the 1d6, and then we're gonna add the 3.
Okay. What's the 5 for then?
The 5 is the
it's-
average.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But let's see, a 1d4.
1d4. Yeah, sorry. They.
That's 7 total.
Okay.
4 plus 3.
Cool. Thank you.
Max damage.
And then
big
also
damage.
slashing damage, and the target is in has the prone condition if it is huge or smaller.
They get a saving throw on that, don't they?
Let me see. It doesn't say that it gets a saving throw.
2 seconds. We'll just take a look into that. But
Brown bear.
I'm looking at the creature stat blocks right now.
I mean, if they're next, it doesn't really matter.
But what doesn't it
Hey.
like take what half your movement to get
But
up?
yeah. I
something?
mean, if
No,
if
that's
you're
gonna matter because we're also close anyway.
yeah.
cool. I did find my encounters. For some reason, they finally loaded properly. Yay!
Right.
Hey,
Would have been nice if that had happened a minute ago, but hey, we'll take it now. Brown bear. I just need to see this for a second. Yeah, you're right. It does just get straight knocked over. It's not going to matter much
Alright.
because he's going at the same time, so he's going to stand right the hell back up, and he's not going to move, so that's fine. But it's an interesting thing that we need to know for later on.
Yeah.
All right.
And I believe that's me.
It's okay. It's their turn at this point, so...
Oh, a laser pointer.
I forgot we could do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool things
How
you
do
can
you-
do with this.
But I'm assuming this one got hit.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is the one that got hit.
Okay.
How do you...
With how big that brown bear is, I'm surprised. I'm surprised the gnome didn't get hit.
That's fair. Okay, so that's he's gonna get up and he's gonna attack back at you because, I mean, that's the thing that makes the most sense.
Fair enough.
I don't think a 10 hits you.
No, it doesn't.
He also has multi attacks. His claw. Never mind. He's terrible. Rolled worse on the claw. Let's see. The other one was. I had Dane trying to grapple it like crazy, so he's going to try and hit Dane. Dane, the bite attack on you. 25 hits, right?
Oh yeah. I'll.
25.
Yeah, I mean that's what they roll against me. So I am gonna use
Yep.
deflect attacks though.
Yep. Roll the number
So
for me.
just,
The damage that.
seeing if there's
Yeah. Go
a
ahead.
button.
There should be.
Uh,
Actions, reactions specifically, deflect attacks. Yeah,
oh.
2d6 plus 3.
okay, so let me.
Oh,
that's the
sorry, that's
damage.
redirect. Sorry,
Yeah.
d6 plus 10. Or sorry, d10 plus 6. I mean.
Yes.
Ah.
I deflected 12 damage.
Okay, you only take 4.
Okay.
I rolled
Jeez.
really quite well.
16 damage? Goodness.
Damn.
24 on the saves?
I
Dodge
rolled
5
well
attacks?
against you, and for some reason it won't let me roll these publicly, which sucks. That's the only thing I'm kind of frustrated about. His second attack to hit you was only a 13. I don't think that hits.
No.
Oh no, that actually showed up on the to hits. Yeah, they are showing up on the game log. Cool, excellent. I was thinking they were
I
going
don't
to self.
see it.
We don't see them.
We
Oh,
don't
okay.
see them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I had a
Okay.
way to.
I mean, I'm used to DMs rolling behind a screen, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't faze me.
That's fair. All right. On that note, that was their entire turn. However pitiful that was.
I mean, you did 16 damage.
No, I did 4 damage.
Okay.
Let's face it. It was 16 damage against a monk, so none of it was real. Livia, what are you doing?
Well, first things first. Olivia's going to peek his head around the corner and wonder what the hell's going on in there.
There's a huge
There
ass
seems
mess
to
going
be-
on in there.
There seems to be a lot of fighting, and Jane transformed into a bear.
Yep.
He's very confused.
Yep.
So he's gonna move over here because I believe I can do that.
Sure.
And I guess join in the fight, and he's going to shoot an arrow at whatever Burgess 2.
Vargas
From
too.
5 feet away?
Did you want to do? Yeah, you might want to do that from a little further back.
You're right. Well, I don't want to hit Dane.
It's fine.
You won't.
You won't.
Well, no, fine. I'll just swing my hand axe.
Okay.
Change my mind.
Sure. I'm not going to tell you
If
what.
you do a ranged attack in melee, then it will be at disadvantage.
Good to know. I'm rolling.
Mhm.
17.
That's
Nice.
it.
Okay.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
I got a 5.
Okay.
I don't know if I add anything to that at all.
You
One
add
second.
your dex bonus if you're attacking. I think hand axe. Yeah, you can. I assume your dex is higher than your strength.
Yeah, it's +2.
Why is it not? Because it doesn't include it in
Yeah.
the damage for some reason. The hell.
Yeah, it should already include the damage.
I'm
'cause
I'm
It's
only
really strange.
saying on the D&D Beyond, it's not including it, and I'm trying to see why.
I'm just clicking a thing to see
No.
what happens for mine. This is not on attack. I'm actually.
Yeah, yours
Mine.
it concluded it
Oh,
+2.
weird. Yeah, mine showed the
Right.
whole thing.
I hit the
Is it not a
1d6
finesse
slashing
weapon?
thing.
It is
It
not
is
a
The hand
not
axe,
finesse
I'm
finesse.
pretty
weapon.
sure, is.
It's not a finesse
Oh,
weapon.
so it requires
Then
strength.
only 5.
Yeah, it is coming off of just your strength. Yeah, you're not getting
That's
the bonus
fine.
to hit. Yeah.
That
So
sucks.
that tells me you need to get yourself a better melee weapon.
Short sword,
All right.
rapier.
And did you have anything else you want to do with a bonus action?
No.
And is your tunic going to get involved in this fight?
Can my bird? Is there anything my bird can grab and drop on one of them?
Not really.
Damn. Then no.
Okay.
Your
That's
hand
fair.
axe.
My hand axe.
All right. On that note, it is Waver's turn.
All right. So yeah, she's gonna come through and pop herself right here.
Yep.
First things first, she is going to use a bardic inspiration point, and she's going to give it to the massive fucking bear.
That makes sense to me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, now it has a bardic inspiration dice.
Excellent. Excellent.
And then for my action,
Yep.
let's see here. What can I do? Oh, I don't think this would be the best idea.
What, casting fireball?
We can't do that yet.
No,
Wizards
It's not
don't
gonna
learn
be-
it
yeah.
till levels.
I
Well,
don't
I don't
think
learn it till
5.
level 6.
I don't think that will help very much.
Oh, fancy. I'm a little
Okay.
slower.
You're not a wizard.
I'm going to attempt.
Wizard.
Hmm.
Not a real wizard.
Hmm. I'm going to attempt to cast command on Bargeist number 1.
Command. Okay.
Please make a wisdom saving throw with Bargeist number 1.
10.
That's a fail.
It is.
I give it the halt command.
Okay.
So yeah, to describe exactly what happens, Waver walks in, pulls out a lute, and begins to just gently strum it. And the bear can just feel itself getting a bit more energetic as the notes are played, and then just looks Bargeist number 1 in the eyes and just says with absolute authority, "Halt." And that's all she can do.
All right. Fair enough. On that note, it's now Wolfric's turn. First person through the door, last
Oh
person to
my
act.
God. Look, I'm taking in my surroundings, okay? It's very important.
Makes sense.
Um, I would like to. I get a sudden flash of mangled flesh and blood, and I'm gonna throw my arm out in front of the person who was standing here talking to us, and just say, "Get out of the way," and kind of push him backwards towards the door.
All right.
As I let's see what I was gonna do here. I'm just going to try and. Oh, I'm going to use Mind Sliver. So. Then he. Yeah, okay. So we throw one arm out in front of this guy and the other one forwards, kind of pointing directly at the. So let's do number 2 because that's not the one that just got halted.
That makes sense to me.
And everyone can just temporarily see like a tiny, what looks like almost a thread of wire, passing from me to Bargest. It needs to make an intelligence.
Intelligence saves. Oh, those are unusual. Love it.
Not many of them.
He's gonna fail that.
Okay. He takes one psychic damage, but also has to subtract 1d4 from its next saving throw.
Fair enough. That seems very reasonable.
And then no, I will not be doing that. That's my turn. I'm just gonna stand in front of the worker.
All right. Padre, it's your turn again.
All right. Try number 2. I'm gonna swing with my short sword at Bargeist number 1.
You want to hit Vargas number 1.
That is a 14. So.
And fun thing about command, the saving throw isn't redone. It just follows the command even if it gets attacked.
Yep, I was just verifying that myself.
Oh, nice.
14, however, is still a miss.
Yeah. Yeah. So then I'll use 2-weapon fighting, swing with my scimitar as well.
So, it's you using Nick, right?
Yes, I'm using Nick to do it as part of the same action rather than a bonus.
So
action.
you technically have a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it was described as using it with just the 2-weapon fighting from the fighter, that's why I was.
I forgot about the Nick part.
Yep, that's fine.
Before, but yeah. Anyway, scimitar. Ooh, 18.
All right, 18 is a hit.
Alrighty. Okay. All right, so that is 5 damage.
All right. Taking some damage. Yeah, for some reason I didn't even realize that Scimitar had Nick.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. Dane, what are you doing?
I've heard a rumor that this Vargas might be a little distracted or something. Maybe I could try grappling as a bonus action. So I will try to grapple Vargas.
All right. In that case, can I get Wolfric to make me a D4 roll?
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Yeah.
It means I only got a 13 on the save.
I feel so useless.
I don't even know what my DC is on that, so.
It's 13. It's 13.
If I'd rolled literally anything else, you would have been hit.
Fine, I will just attack stupid Vargas. 1. I guess I'll attack 1 because it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Had enough with number 2.
It's just I've wasted resources and I feel useless. All right, let me attack. I'll use a quarterstaff since it's my main action.
Sure.
So it's slightly more.
Two-handed or one?
Two-handed.
Okay.
Ooh, 24.
Ooh, 24 to hit.
That's
Let's
a
go.
hit.
Yeah. It's funny. I would have done more damage if I was rolling one-handed. Oh well. No, because I rolled on the D8. I rolled
Yeah, I see that.
it's
Why does it
6
roll
damage
both at once?
I only
because
saw
it doesn't.
the D6 roll.
I see the
Oh,
You
D6
didn't say
roll and the
three.
D8 roll.
That's so
The
weird.
D8 you rolled the 3 and plus 3 is 6.
yeah, so 6 damage. Because there's no reason not to use the two-handed there.
Yeah, no. That said, I'm gonna go with the other one because it's the only one I see.
I don't know
And I can
how
do
to.
that.
Oh, I can click. I see. I see. I needed to click the damage button instead of clicking damage on the roll. I get it.
Oh,
I see. Yeah.
And I didn't use Flurry of Blows, so I don't have another attack.
all right, cool enough. On that note, it takes us to Jane's turn.
All right.
Remember, you get an extra D6 on your next roll if you fail.
Okay, if I fail.
The next thing you fail, you get an extra D6.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep wailing at Vargas number 1.
Go for it.
I guess I probably should attack too. Oh, well.
Yeah, starting with a bite.
My kid tells me that
That
focus.
is 19 plus 5 is 24.
That's a hit. My kid tells me focus fire is always the way to go.
Yeah, but
I agree.
that's the halted one.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a D8 plus 3.
Sure.
So 4 damage.
Jesus. Okay, and the claw.
Ooh. 1.
And the claw. We got. That's 9 plus 5, 14.
That's not enough.
Okay. But I can roll a d6 because of the bardic.
You can do that.
Alright, I will do that. Another 3,
It's
so
a
that's
hit.
17.
It's a hit.
Nice.
Yay, I did something.
Bardic Inspiration was very useful on that one. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
your damage.
Alright. This is going to be a d4 plus 3.
Alright.
So another 4. And that Bargus is now prone as well.
Okay. Which
This is for my own curiosity's sake. Can I ask what Weaver said to the bear to give them inspiration?
Oh, she just played a tune.
okay, however, I need to stress something that just happened here. Because the
Okay.
Bargus that got hit and knocked prone was the same Bargus that was told to halt, so they're not taking an action, not moving, not doing anything.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Which means they're not getting up.
Oh.
Which means
Does that mean
don't
we get
get a
advantage?
it means everyone who's
Against it?
attacking Bargus number 1 until next turn gets advantage on that attack. Unless you're using ranged weapons, in which case you get disadvantage because
Yeah, I was gonna say it's only with melee, right?
Question. Is double advantage a thing still?
no.
Dang.
You either have
The hell-
advantage,
the heck is
disadvantage,
double
or
advantage?
nothing.
The hell is double advantage?
That's what I
If you
said.
did something else also gave me advantage, and so I would have advantage twice, but it's not a thing apparently.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
However, there is still
Oh,
Bargus
that's
number
weird.
2, so it's still standing. And it's going to attack, well, the monk again. Let's see. Bite attack. Does a 16 hit?
You are very good at identifying the exact number you need for both saves and armor class.
Oh my god.
So I will use my reaction.
Okay. Take 3. You
That's hard.
you deflected a lot. Take 3.
Jesus.
Sadly, the 11 doesn't hit. I say sadly because I enjoy rolling dice.
That's so fair.
Right.
Clicky clacky math rocks. And I have digital ones. It's great. On that
And
note,
not very satisfying.
They are if you're using the chunky ones, the Ember Child ones, because if you get a 20 on that, the dragon comes down and grabs the die, and it's all cool. Otherwise, they just
I'm
melt
using the
into
big
lava.
stand ones.
I'm currently on the Baldur's Gate ones. All right, and that makes it Livio's turn.
Uh, cantrips don't use a spell shot, correct?
They
No.
do not. They do not use a spell slot.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp on the Bargus too.
Sure. Go ahead and make the roll.
Oh, that's unfortunate. 10.
Okay. Did you have a bonus action you wanted to do at all, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. And just unlucky rolls. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Waver.
All right. First of all, obviously, bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I
Yep.
think
the bear?
I will. Yeah, I think giving it to the bear still is the best choice. Just allows them to keep putting on the damage. So,
I mean,
then
that is true. But Dane.
I will then. Hmm. I will then cast Vicious Mockery on Bargeist number 2.
Okay. Did you?
Please make a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Did you want to tell me exactly how you're mocking them?
I will just say, hmm.
He's been mocked pretty effectively. I got a 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking she just shouts at it.
All right.
Just shouting.
No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of something. Sorry, I'm very bad at this.
It's all good. It's all good.
Um, I'll shout, even a poodle bites harder than you.
Fair enough.
Ooh, that's
Fair
good. I
enough.
like that.
Go ahead and roll some damage.
It will take. It'll take 5 vicious mockery damage.
5 psychic damage.
Sure.
Nice.
Careful,
Yeah,
young lady.
and
These
also,
things hit
Which
hard.
which one was this? Was this the
Uh,
one in front of the bear or the other one?
number 2,
Okay.
and it also has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now.
Effective.
Watch it still roll the exact number needed to hit Dane.
All right. That makes it Wolfric's turn.
So Bargist 1 is prone right now, right?
Bargus 1 is currently prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's halted, so it's not going to get up.
Well, it was halted. It's had its turn.
Oh, okay.
There. He's
Yeah,
prone.
it's no longer halted, so now is the time to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not gonna help me because I am not a melee fighter. I am going to latch on to the barb, the insult that was just thrown at the second one. And I'll feel myself follow that pain and try and enhance it with Mind Spike.
Sure.
So I need a Wisdom saving.
All right. Wisdom save. 9
We
doesn't seem
found
like
these
it's going to
things
be
with
enough.
weakness.
No, it is
Yeah.
not.
It seems Bargeists have a really bad wisdom.
Accidentally cast it twice. 9 psychic damage.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Rolling
it's
like
mi-
arse though.
it said mind spike damage, not psychic damage.
Okay.
It
Well, it says my
and-
spike damage. So
tells me which ability.
Alright.
Yep, that's fair.
And in case it decides to run away, it cannot hide from me on this plane of existence.
It really
All
has
right.
nowhere to go right now, so it is what
Maybe
it
it will
is.
ping out of existence. I don't know.
Watch it just teleport away.
All right,
just
Padre.
go to hell or something.
Well, that's a different plane, so I would lose it.
Padre, what are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna do the old tried and true. Hit the Bargeist number 1 while he's down with a short sword, so I get advantage.
Wow. Hitting a. Does this count as hitting a man while they're down?
I mean, hitting
Well,
something while it's down.
is it a man?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
So
The thing,
damage.
the thing is, in D&D mythology, a Bargeist used to be a person. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure.
Okay. I got a 5. So for damage.
All right.
But I'm considering doing something.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Are
think
you
I'll go
gonna
ahead
throw
and do
your
it.
doll?
I'm gonna use a psionic energy die to perform a what's it called? Shoot, what was the name of it? A psionic strike. That's what it's called. Which I can do once I've hit and done damage. So I'm gonna use. So I can do an additional 1d6 plus 3 force damage. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. 1d6 plus. Okay, I don't know why it doesn't say the plus 3, but 9 additional
What?
damage, force damage to that what I just attacked.
Why does he get a +3?
I don't know why it doesn't say the plus 3,
No,
but
why would it get a +3?
so under psionic strike, it tells me you expend one psionic energy die to deal 1d6 plus 3 force damage. That's what it says on my features.
Psionic Strike. You can propel your weapons with psionic force once on each of your turns immediately after you hit a target within 30 feet of you with an attack and deal damage to it. You can expend.
I think it's because it's equal to my intelligence modifier.
Plus your intelligence modifier. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, which is plus 3. Yep.
Sure. Cool. I'll take care of that extra 3.
All right, so
Cool.
9.
It's
Cool.
written in
and then
one weird spot and nowhere else. That's cool.
yeah, it's weird. Yeah. And then 2-weapon fighting with my scimitar. I'm gonna nick it.
Sure.
Which also has advantage.
Does.
Oof, 11.
That's not good enough.
Yep. Alrighty.
All right, and that makes it Dane's turn.
Jesus, how much health do these Bargeists have?
Right?
They had a bit.
350,000.
They had a little bit.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to do something fun, but I think these guys are too hard to grapple. So I will.
You're not gonna
Just,
try third time's the charm.
I mean, no, it would be the 5th time.
Well, I mean, if you attack Bargist 1, you get advantage on the attack. If you attack Bargist 2,
Yeah.
then it's fine.
Well, I wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to do both, but these guys hit for like 30 damage, so like rounds. So I guess I'll use another flurry of blows. So I will attack Vargas 1.
Sure.
With my flurry of blows.
All right.
Second here. Oh, I get advantage, so I'll roll again.
Yep.
Really?
Wow.
That sucks.
Wow.
alright.
Okay.
Natural one on both.
Yep, I will do it again. Since I did a flurry of blows. I'm.
Yeah, you get 2 more
Alright,
attacks
how
here.
do this is my second.
That's better.
That's bad.
There we
That's
go.
a hit.
So it's got a,
Roll again though to
I
see if
got
it's a
15.
crit.
No, I already
Oh, okay,
rolled
there
again.
you go.
So then I will roll for damage, and I do re-roll ones since it's unarmed. Nope. So it's 7 damage.
Okay.
And if I can't grapple 2, there's no point in knocking them down since they go next. So I'll just attack 1 again. Crit, nice. Oh, I mean, it was with my main action, so I just it's 2d8.
Okay.
I don't know how to roll it as crit, so I just rolled 2d8s.
So you got
If you right click the button for the dice roll, it'll let you like edit how you want to roll it.
Okay,
as crit
so
damage or flat
I
roll.
rolled at 12
Yep.
plus 3, so that's 15 damage.
Yep. Got it. All good. All good. And it is Jane's turn.
All right.
Remember your bardic inspiration.
Yep.
And you still have advantage because the thing has not yet gotten up.
Still alive, surprisingly.
Probably not for much longer.
Probably not. Yeah, I guess I just keep wailing at it.
Okay, go for it.
Starting with bite. How do I? Okay, yeah, I'll just roll 2. Yeah, I tried adding the brown bear to my extras, but it's still not letting me roll for it. But I can see it does give me the stats for it.
Okay, well, I'll take a look at it later on. And see about adding those, but
Lets you track their HP at least, which
Yeah.
is nice.
So yeah, 18 plus 5 is 23.
sure. You rolled the.
I rolled 2d20s. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm still trying to figure out how to like roll it for advantage and stuff.
Okay, but you did roll. You said 18 plus 5 is 23. Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. Then it's a d8 for bite. That's 8 plus 3, 11.
All right. And the
Um,
claw.
And the claw. Yeah, for that same one.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's a hit.
17. Okay. And d4 plus 3. 6.
All right, and that one is gone.
Hey.
All right. And
All right.
Hey, you managed to get through one. Yay!
Yeah.
Hooray.
How much damage did you take before
Hooray.
dying?
A bajillion.
A little bit.
At least 2.
Took a little bit. All right, and
Like
the other one,
50 or something.
Livio. I'm gonna get you to make an attack of opportunity.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm muted. How do I do that?
Okay, so just make a normal attack.
Normal attack.
with your axe.
like a D20.
With a weapon that you have ready.
Yeah.
Yep. So just make the hand axe attack. There you are.
17.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Nice.
Awesome. 2.
All right. It's something.
2 damage.
It's something.
It's something.
The brown bear appears to be the biggest threat, so this thing's going to attack you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, they're moving away from Dane. They're not the threat.
Oof.
Does a 17 hit the brown bear?
Yeah.
17 does hit the brown bear, yeah.
Woohoo! 10
That
damage.
is fair. That is fair.
Aw,
Wait. I'm gonna use my reaction, and hold on. Where is it? I'm gonna use my reaction, spending a psionic die to use.
Oh wait,
use
hang on.
the field on the brown
Hang on.
bear.
Hang on a second.
What?
Darth, I just insulted that Bargeist that attacked. I vicious blockeried it. It should have a disadvantage. on its
Disadvantage,
next
you're
attack
correct.
roll.
Let me. You're
Oh.
correct.
So I might
Let-
not even need to do the protective field.
One moment. The 17 was the lower of the rolls because the other was a 20.
Really? What is up
I
with
just-
their dice are weighted?
I just realized I was muted the entire time.
I'm sorry.
I was like, why is no one listening to me? I wanted to ask if I could intercept this roll, but it's already happened.
Using which ability here?
My portent dice.
Oh yes. You had
Um,
a die set aside, did you?
I just sent them to you because I completely forgot to roll them. But I was gonna see if I could force the who's getting attacked.
The
the
brown bear.
bear.
Brown bear.
What
Oh, you know what? I'm not
bear
gonna use it on the
that
bear.
takes
I don't care about the bear. The bear's a second hit point.
Like I said, it's 10 hit points. I don't think it's going to cause that much problem. You've probably got more than that in temporary hit points right now.
If it was the humanoid form, it would be fine.
I'm still going to use the protective field with a psionic die
All right,
to reduce the damage by 1d6 plus 3.
go for it.
So you take 6 less damage than you would have.
So I take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Awesome.
These poor Bargeists.
I can't do
These
damage
poor
to
Bargeists
nothing.
are getting bullied.
The only person you can do damage to is Dane, apparently.
No, I could. I mean, I may have rolled like 30 some odd damage total. I did 7.
Yeah, we're only level 3, so.
Yeah.
Yes, but
The
not
fact
everyone
that we've
has.
been able to
Not everyone has.
the fact that
Wolfric
we've been
levels
able to
roll.
basically no, but the fact we've basically been able to solo these two Bargeists without taking much damage at all is really something.
No, it is.
I mean,
absolutely
there's
is.
there's 6 people. There's 5 people and a bear now. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Honest, it may
It's
seem like I'm going a little overboard on some of my encounters. Trust me on them. I'm
There's
usually pretty good at
There's
that.
I
6
trust
of
you.
us. We're fine. Yeah.
There's 6 of us, so I think we're fine.
Livio, it is your turn.
I do need to stop rolling
Uh,
once.
Yes, especially not 2 in a
What?
row like that. That was rough.
If I move Livio here, can I make a range attack without it being disadvantaged?
Absolutely, you
Or
can.
How far away do I need to be?
You just need that 5-foot
I'm
space
gonna-
in between you there.
Okay.
Yep.
Can't be next to them and they can't be prone. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a shot with my longbow then.
Certainly.
21 to hit.
Oh, well, that's a hit.
Awesome. 7, but they also need to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh, they suck at those. Don't worry about it.
It actually rolls 4, so don't roll.
Okay, got a 4.
Oh, nice. So it's knocked prone.
I believe it's the die roll is a 4, right?
Yeah.
So you got an 8.
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But
Well, no,
yeah, he's
if
prone now.
Wolfric hadn't have changed it, it would have mattered because I would have had a 16.
That would have been your
Right.
5th successful strength saving throw this encounter.
Awesome. All right,
mean-
guys, go to town on it.
You figure if they have these ones actually have a +4 to strength, which means half the time they're rolling
Yeah.
above 14.
Yep.
So it is what it is.
What actually happens when it fails, by the way, is as Livio, as you like fire the arrow, you feel like this weird force like push it extra hard, and it almost feels like something it has like forced the movement.
So the Barghest is prone. This one now as well. Yes, everyone gets their advantage to hit him.
Yay.
Nice.
All right, Waver, what would you like to do?
All right. Hmm. I think I'll give my. I'll give another charge. I will give another charge of bardic inspiration to the big bear,
Aw,
because that
yeah.
seems to have been doing.
You don't need to because the bear didn't use their last charge.
Oh yeah, I didn't use my last one.
Give it to Dane.
Ah, good point, actually. Yeah, Dane, here.
Do you just have like infinite supply of those? Wow.
I have 3. I've used all 3.
Okay.
I will then attempt to command the Bargeist. I cast command. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
But they're so
get us
good
to
at wisdom
Half
saving
again.
throws.
You're so good.
Oh, he actually
Give
made
us
this
Did
one.
roll a
more
natural 20.
advantage.
I didn't roll a natural
you're
20,
gonna-
but it was a 20.
Ah.
Yeah, I can see the future.
You can. I rolled a
Okay,
19.
yeah, it succeeds,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Sorry.
Yeah, Waver's done all she can.
That's absolutely reasonable. You've done a lot this fight. Wolfric, it's your turn.
Hey, where is the thing? There it is. I am going to stride up to this thing. I'm gonna kind of just like force my way through here,
Yeah.
and as I, oh god, as I walk from within my robes, I pull out just a really a really small, ornate-looking, like stiletto dagger. I would like to cast True Strike as I drop the dagger down into this creature. Okay, I just make a normal dagger.
Does that count as a melee attack?
Yeah.
Because it is
Because
prone.
I am just attacking with a. How do I roll an advantage? Is there a way to do that?
If you right click the button, you can
Oh.
select advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fun.
the thing is, Bees, it's already prone, so you're already gaining advantage.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. I'm just trying to figure out how to roll. Well, I only rolled a
20 to
14.
hit.
Which is shit. So apparently I just suck.
What? It said 20 to hit.
Not me.
No, that was for Dane. That was Dane. He was just
I don't know
rolling
why
to
Dane is
show
rolling.
advantage, I believe.
In way of
Oh,
my
I
roll.
thought I did too myself. Sorry about that.
Never mind. I fail. All right.
I don't know why I didn't get those dice rolls either, but okay. Does make it Padre's turn.
All right. Tried and true. Hit a man while he's down with a short sword.
Go
With
for it.
advantage. Ooh, 24.
That is a hit.
And then I will roll damage.
2 and a 19. Jesus. We need to stop rolling
9
guys.
damage. And then I will go ahead and nick it with my scimitar as well.
Sure.
That is a 19.
It is a hit.
And
A 3 and a 4. Yep. You guys are rolling a lot of low ones.
5 damage.
All right. Dane,
We
what
really
are
are
you doing?
the adventure.
All right. Well, I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Uh, you just want to remind me of the.
Yeah, you have Bardic.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'll do an unarmed strike with advantage. Doop, roll. All right, so then.
Yep.
Ooh, 23.
Okay, so then I will do the damage. 5 damage.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna try one more time to grapple.
Okay.
And
Gonna try a grapple.
Sun
Is that
Prince.
an advantage?
No, it's the strength saving throw. I can't use inspiration to like help with that, huh?
Oh.
It's only if you fail a test,
Yeah.
not if someone else does.
I just wish I'd stop rolling exactly on the numbers.
Are you serious?
9
You got
plus
13?
4 is 13.
Maybe grappling it just isn't what you're supposed to do right now.
Not on these ones, I think.
Well, the thing
Yeah,
is,
'cause their strength is +4.
well, the thing is, they would be stuck prone if I was successful. So
It's true. I'm hoping it gets stuck dead soon. So it is currently Jane's turn.
All right.
Goes Dane, then Jane.
Big Bear. Let's go, Big Bear.
Big Bear.
And
Big
you
Bear.
still.
Oh, yeah.
You still got inspiration, so.
I do.
And advantage.
And advantage.
Inspiration, advantage, Big Bear. Let's go.
Big Bear gonna do what Big Bear does best and start to fight the Bargist.
Go for it.
That is okay.
Use that inspiration.
3 plus 5. That's what 8.
Yeah, that's not a hit, and I don't even think you
I
want to
don't-
use your inspiration on
Yeah,
that.
I'm not gonna use my inspiration on that one.
Yeah,
What was
so
the inspiration do again?
a
I
D6
get to
add.
roll a
If
You added
Yeah,
D6.
if-
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be worth it.
I thought you just re-rolled or something.
Yeah.
no.
In that case, I am going to use the claw.
Heroic inspiration you get to reroll. But
Ah. Okay, I see.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Hey,
16
that's
plus
a hit.
5. All right. And then it's gonna be one of these. That's 3 plus 3, so it's 6 damage. I mean, yeah, and it's already prone, so that doesn't really matter.
yep,
It's double prone.
Double prone.
except for it's
It-
now
In
his
the
turn.
floor.
Now it's
Does
his.
that mean it cancels out the prone?
No, but it stands up now.
Oh man.
And you're still the most threatening person at the table there, Jane.
Yep, makes sense.
The bite is a hit.
Oh,
I got a 22. I assume that's a hit.
oh, okay, yeah.
Oh. Okay. This might hurt.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
How much is this gonna hurt?
Oh shoot! I'm gonna. Well, how many hit points do we have left?
Do I have left?
Yeah, it's 33.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, okay. I had 27.
Because
Wait. I'm gonna
Ooh.
use a reaction and
a psychic died.
and use a protective field. Yeah, on the brown bear again.
Jesus.
So
I got a crit on
reduce
the claw.
that damage. Reduce that damage by 9.
Okay, so you only take
Okay.
24.
Okay,
Let's face it,
I'm
the
still
bear is
up.
alive. The bear is alive.
20
The bear is alive.
I am still alive.
I'd like to point out because it's the 2024 rules and not the 2014 rules, not only are you still up, you're still a bear.
Yay. Wait, so what takes me out of wild shape then?
You choosing to go to wild shape
being-
or being incapacitated.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Would it be different
If you,
if
if
it
you
was?
run out of bear hit points, do you just become your normal?
Nope.
again?
The bear gives you temporary hit points, and
Huh.
does not cause issues with that.
So why would I be out of wild shape in 2014 in the 2014 rules?
In the 2014
because-
rules, you would have taken more hit points than the bear had. You would have gone out of wild shape from that and gone back to the number of hit points you had.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, these rules are better for you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm still up, barely, but I am.
Yeah, he got a
Barely.
really good hit off there.
Yeah, I figured you got a crit when you said it was gonna hurt.
Yeah, yeah. Livio?
Awesome. Am I allowed to move into this area right here? Squeeze in between the
Sure
shelves? Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp.
Technically, you didn't have to move to do that, but sure.
That's fine. I didn't want to
Just
hit
get-
Wolfric.
Just get the full surround on.
It's all good. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, I did not roll the right thing. I didn't roll the right thing. That would have been a hit though.
What do you mean you didn't roll the right thing? You got a 17. I didn't see it. It didn't need to see it. It's fine.
I rolled the hand axe.
Yeah,
I rolled
but
the nat one.
I saw the 17, so it's all that mattered.
Well,
It's still
no.
a D20. It's
Still
like
a
doesn't
D20,
really.
it's fine.
I saw the D20
Okay.
roll. It was fine. The 17's enough to hit
Well then,
with any bonuses. Roll your damage.
Technically, it would be a 20.
It'd be a
because it was
20.
3.
yeah, it'd
Because
be a
it's plus
20.
3, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 5 radiant damage then.
All right. So you did damage to it, and now it starts glowing with this pale white glow.
Ooh, pretty.
Starry Wisp's a good spell. It's fun.
I've never heard of it.
That's a new one.
Can't even look at it because someone doesn't have their character sheet even viewable.
You're the one to talk.
Wait,
Mine?
you don't have it either. I can't.
I thought mine was visible but not interactable.
Yeah.
I know I have to look in different spots to get both yours. It's fine. All right.
Yeah, I can't see either one.
Waver.
Yay, I'm here. Okay.
You saw that the bear just take a massive hit.
And now the enemy is
Yeah.
glowing.
Is there anything I can do here? That only helps me, not my friends. I don't really have any bardic inspiration to help with that, unfortunately.
No.
I
If you have any spell slots left, I don't know if you have Cure Wounds as a spell available. You could do that.
don't have cure wounds.
Okay. Oh yeah. Killing the damn thing is probably just as helpful, right?
Hmm. Um. Hmm. All of my stuff takes an action now, so I think this is probably my best course of action. I will attempt to vicious mockery it.
All right. That was
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm so good at those though. 12.
You fail. My wisdom saving throw is exactly 13.
Roll.
The Bargeist takes 3 damage.
Okay.
Also, it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Which means it probably won't get a crit.
Yep.
Nah, it's gonna roll 220.
Okay, there is something else I can do here if I want to.
Okay.
Is it worth it, though?
Thank you, Livio.
Huh?
You posted this spell, so I didn't have
Oh
to.
yeah, I did.
I will use my charge of beguiling magic. Please make another wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
They're so good at those though. Be careful.
19.
That's the last one.
Okay, you succeed. Oh well, it was
See,
worth a shot.
I told you they were good at those.
It was worth a shot. Yeah, that's all I can do, unfortunately.
All right. Makes it Wolfric's turn. Wolfric, are you gonna make this thing go away?
I'll try.
Okay.
But, I shall. Clap my hands together. Which is also wisdom save.
Okay. Clapping your hands together to do what?
Cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. 3.
Hooray.
But the Burgeist isn't dead. How can you toll
Oh,
him?
he's about to be.
The sound. Well, maybe I'll roll a 1, and maybe he's got 2 hit points left. I. How do I change this? Huh. Won't let me roll the already. Alright, I'll just roll random dice.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a D12. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. The big bell rings and Omen lets out a core.
He doesn't.
It's 4 damage.
He does not quite die. Padre, do you want to kill him?
I would love to. Short sword. It's not prone, is it?
It's not
No.
currently prone. No.
Okay, so I will just normal attack. Short sword.
You are just circle beating him. He is not actually down right this second.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep. Damage. Ooh, max damage. 9 damage.
All right. You, as he is busily fighting the brown bear and trying to take bites out of it, you reach around and just slit the throat of the damn thing. He falls on the ground bleeding.
That Livio's going to look. Who did the final kill again?
That was Padre.
Yeah, that was me.
Livio's gonna look at Padre and be like, "I know we were fighting that guy, but I feel like that was a bit of overkill."
It was max damage. I had to do something for it.
Yeah. I turned back to the guy we met at the door, and was like, "You call that no one?"
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see them there.
I don't believe you.
Okay, cool. What I would love for you to give me is an insight roll.
Who?
Anyone who just said they don't believe me.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Insight.
I mean, I'll be skeptical, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh
too.
fuck! I got a 12.
Insight. Where's my insight? There it is. Oof. 5.
Okay. Anyone who rolled under 10 has no fucking clue what's going on.
Awesome.
Dane,
God.
he still looks a little befuddled, as if there was possibly some magical effects he was under.
Yeah, Waver completely trusts this guy because she's at least somewhat familiar with how this kind of thing works. She's probably had experience with it due to her, shall we say, experiences, and immediately has gone over to search the bodies of the Bargeist.
The bodies, unfortunately, do not have anything on them.
Can I look at what they were moving?
1 second here. Why am
That's what I was gonna ask.
Okay, can we look at what they were moving?
That's not what I wanted. 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out why the heck. Oh. Trying to figure out why my OBS stream isn't picking up what I wanted it to. There it is. Okay, you look over there, and it looks like they were just messing with a couple of cases, like glass cases. You think it is possible?
Like empty cases?
Yep, it is possible they were there for a different reason, and they were just trying to get lost in the background.
Waver would just turn to the rest of them and say, Frogeists are not known for being masterminds themselves. It is likely someone else sent them here.
Now,
That's probably fine.
the old man comments to you specifically, Waver, that letter. If the master sent you a letter like that, it is possible that you might be able to help with fixing all of this. And he points to the room. You don't see anything particularly wrecked in the room, but there is nothing there. What are you saying, doing, asking?
I think Waver would ponder for a moment and then just slowly nod. Yes, it's quite likely that your master perished at the hands of whoever also got rid of everything here. If that is in fact the case, then I believe it is best for me to try and collect those items.
All right. The
I've seen firsthand what something like that can do. So we should try to track down whatever it was.
my
Agreed.
name is Ketri, and I am the steward of this museum as well as the home attached to it. Is it possible that you might all be willing to help to track down these things?
That is already what I do.
I do believe that tracking these things down will help me find who I'm looking for.
All right.
That is
I
what
thought it was
we
whatever.
came here to do.
Okay, well, if you are willing to do that, then the people who lived here are no longer with us. And I think that they would want you to be able to use this home as a base to work from to gather the items. Would that be amenable to you?
You have
This
our
place-
sincerest gratitude.
This place is definitely better than when I was staying, so I will be able to use it, yes.
All right. Out of game, this will count as your bastion. You will not get access to any of the special features of it until level 5. But at least it's a place to hang your hat and rest your head until then. Um, as long as there are no arguments about it, it means that all 6 of you will be sharing the facility, but that is actually kind of awesome because you get to share defenses, and each one of you is actually responsible for your own sections of it. Cool?
Yeah, yeah, that sounds really cool.
Yeah,
I think in character, Raver would probably find the most secluded one of the bedrooms and just immediately claim it as hers and just go inside.
All right, cool. I'm going to let you rest, have a long rest. Tell me what all you want to do on the day, and we can go from there.
long
first,
rest.
first things first. After the fight, Livia's going to go up to Jane and, are you all right, Jane? You took a pretty big hit.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's
You-
I'm nothing I
you
haven't
sure?
dealt with before.
Okay, if you say so.
Um,
I want to take a long rest. Oh, there it is.
I'm not even gonna hit the long rest button because I didn't use any spells or take any damage.
Oh, I use a ton of stuff. I use 3
Yeah.
psionic dice, and yeah,
Yeah, I needed a long rest, so I'm gonna take it.
take long rest. Yay!
I saved a little bit of stuff because I thought we, yeah. Well,
I figured we were gonna take a shorter long rest
18
after
and
this.
12.
So I
Yeah,
pulled back.
I definitely was of the mind that we were at least gonna have a short rest, which is why
Yeah.
I was willing to expend a lot of resources there.
Mhm.
The way I look
Same
at it for this particular fight, I mean, you're in a town, and I'm more than willing to let you get away with only or having the one fight
Yeah.
and then doing the rest. That's fine. I'm not that worried.
Mm. Yeah, I think after Waver has lost after Waver has had her long rest, she will just scope out the area and gain familiarity with the place she'll be staying in.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Is it did the guy say how many uh cursed relics or whatever we were sent out to find are missing?
Oh, that's a good question.
He didn't say, but if you're gonna ask, I'm more than happy to answer it. There are
Yeah, I'll have Livia ask.
sure. There are 13 items that are missing.
Are there like descriptions of them that we can go off of, or
There there's supposed to be a catalog around here somewhere, and I'm gonna try and find that. And I will get that to you as soon as I have it for you. But the office was kind of ransacked, so I'm not 100% sure where it is at the moment.
gotcha?
Okay, so all we need to do is clean up the place.
I'm just going through and trying to fix something real quick for somebody. Uh, yes, Eterna, I will fix that for you. It's not a big deal. I can't do it right this second, but I will take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just that makes a bit more sense for my character than what I
I'm-
would otherwise be able to do.
I'm absolutely fine with it. It's fun. All right. So yeah, as for that, is there anything you needed to do in town today, or do we want to just straight move on to the next day?
can't think of anything.
I can't think of anything either.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
As I said, Waver-
There is one thing I'd like to do actually. I mean, this doesn't have to be necessarily here in town, but like just when we get a chance after our long rest, I kind of want to like go up to each new member of our party, besides Dane, because we already know each other, and just get within 5 feet of them so that it triggers my doll.
You can explain what your doll is doing.
Yes. So
Oh, brother, you're at it again. The Padre.
I guess I'll go up to Jane first, and I'll just like kind of hold my doll, and the doll will say, "Hello, I'm Groover. What's your name?"
What is this? What are you doing? I'm talking to Padre, not the doll.
Uh, this is Groover. He wants to know your name.
Hi, Groover. My name's Jane.
And Groover says, "So nice to meet you, Jane." And then I will just do the same thing to everyone else. I guess Wolfric next. Uh, Hello, I'm Groover. What's your name?
Wolfric is facing in completely the other direction, but Omen on his shoulder like turns her head, fixes you with this really like steely gaze, and I'll say like you're like, oh, he has blue eyes, and then you're like, wait, I don't understand why I would think that because I can't see his eyes. And Wolfric just goes, huh. My name is Wolfric, but I've
So nice
already
to
seen
meet you, Wolfric.
Uh, and he's just kind of barely paying attention, shuffling tarot cards, and like, he's like, I understand all this already.
Gotcha. All right. And then next, Livio, I'll go up to you next. Hello, I'm Groover. What's your name?
Upon hearing this, Livio is going to audibly scream. Talking doll! Talking doll! What the hell is happening? Am I going crazy?
And then Poetry says, "Nah, it's okay. This is Groover. He just wants to know your name."
Tunic is definitely going to start pecking at Groover.
Is Tunic a parrot?
It's a
No,
hawk.
Tunic's a hawk.
Oh, hawk, that's right. Oh, I forgot. I was like, if it's a parrot, it would be really funny because I imagine it would be like talking doll. But-
Talking doll! Talking doll!
Yeah.
I wish I had thought of that, but no.
No. No, now when they
Okay,
gets his
so I
bird
take
back-
it. I take it. Livio does not tell the doll their name.
No, not
Okay.
at all.
What's your name? Ah! Oh!
All right.
Talking doll.
Well then, I'll just go over to Waver next, and the doll will say, "Hello, I'm Groover. What's your name?"
So while you're doing this, Waver is just like checking out the place, getting to know the area, and as soon as the doll talks, she turns, sees it was the doll that talked, and then just goes frozen, just freezes in place.
Poetry says, "It's okay. This is Groover. He just wants to know your name."
She just lets out a tentative waver.
The doll says, "So nice to meet you, Waver."
She kind of relaxes a bit, but she's still very clearly on edge.
All right, and then I kind of just go on about my long rest without actually introducing myself.
Okay. Fair enough.
Just the doll.
But
Alright.
yeah,
I definitely also check out the the scope of the building and entrances and
It's a fairly large
the-
building, and you're getting some
Yeah.
ideas for things that you could do to adjust things and make it more interesting.
Is there an attic?
There is.
Dibs.
Olivia's just gonna take whatever room is left.
Part of the cool thing about Bastions is you end up just building shit onto it anyway.
Yeah. If anyone were around Raver's room around the time she would be going to sleep, they would just hear a soft little melody that she plays to herself to help her go to sleep.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyone else do anything else before you go to sleep?
Olivia is definitely talking to Jane about the talking doll. He's crazy.
I probably would, do a little, workout,
Okay.
practice my techniques.
Absolutely.
Grapple better.
Learn how to grapple. I would like to immediately just start taking over the attic space, like drag things around and draw like a little chalk circle on the ground with some runes. I am working on Find Familiar.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be ritual casting.
So you're gonna cast Find Familiar? Okay. Cool. You can go ahead and do that, that's fine.
I'm gonna after the like hour is over, in the middle of the chalk circle and bones that I have scattered, a raccoon appears.
Sure. Fair enough.
This is out of character, but one thing I need to keep in mind for the next fight. Apparently, when I hit an enemy with my hand axe, I get advantage on the next attack roll.
Because of
So,
Vex?
Vex.
Yeah, because of Vex.
Yep. I have the same thing with my short sword, which actually didn't really matter this time because they were prone anyway.
Okay.
That's why I asked about double advantage earlier.
Yeah,
But,
that's fair. All right. So the night passes fairly uneventfully. Wolfric, you actually sleep really relatively peacefully. No visions at all. The next morning, as you come down, the table is all set with places for all 6 of you for a breakfast already laid out for you. You don't see anyone in the room, but all of the food is perfectly hot as you sit down.
Waver would notably be a bit later to the table than everyone else.
Absolutely. And your food is perfectly hot when you sit down.
Who
Do we know who made the food?
Who's the chef? Thank you.
So if Waver is the latest there, as soon as Waver is finished eating, Ketri comes in. Yes, I have been going through the office. I found some of the pages and I've cleaned things up a little bit. But this one, I think I might be too late. I posted the page in the Discord.
Speaking of dolls.
Oh look, it's a doll.
Also, the Vessel of Hate? Is that what it says?
It does say that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Another doll.
I'm pretty sure from a rumor I've heard that this doll was found in a village a couple days away from here. Supposedly, a little girl found a doll and she started talking to it, and then she went out playing and was later found that day without the doll. She was dead, but there wasn't a mark on her body. It makes no sense.
Waver would just kind of clear her throat at hearing this.
Okay.
Your name was Ketri, correct?
Yes.
And you said that what's his face, the demon hunter guy, I don't remember his name.
Ankarsari.
Ankarsar didn't have any injuries as well, correct?
That's true. He did not.
Ooh. Is it possible then that this vessel of hate had something to do with that?
like
It is
I'm
possible,
unsure.
but she was supposed to be kept in a glass case in the middle of that room in the museum that is supposed to seal her from having any power.
You really think a glass case would be able to stop such a thing like this?
It's less the
It all-
case
it
and more
all-
the runes.
Yeah.
Runes decay over time. Perhaps they weren't kept up as much as they should have been.
Can you show me the case?
Yep, I can definitely do that.
I just want to see if there's still evidence of magic or runes or any protective anything on there.
Nothing.
I'd also be interested in
When-
seeing that.
When we first met Ketri, did he say how long it's been since the cursed items went missing?
It happened earlier this week. 4 days.
Earlier this week, okay.
4 days ago.
It's like the day I arrived. What a coincidence. It wasn't me, I promise.
Waver would.
I want to run an insight check on.
I didn't say
Yeah. Waver would ponder upon the fact that she just so happened to receive the letter very close to the time of this guy's disappearance.
Coincidence? I think not. No, I'm just kidding.
But don't you folks
I
believe
just
in
wanna-
coincidence?
no such thing.
I believe in coincidence.
I also want to turn to Livio. Is it? Have we been given like this paper image, like some kind of
Yes,
actual description, or is
he,
okay? Yeah.
he hands you that piece of paper.
I want to holding the paper, turn to Livio and say, "No harm's ever come from talking to a doll, right?" Just
yeah.
with a bit of a
Do I overhear that?
Livio is
I-
definitely going to like pull on the collar of his shirt and like, yeah, totally.
I'm just curious if I overheard that or not.
I mean, absolutely, unless
I
they were
don't know,
trying to make
roll
it.
up
It was definitely like a open pointed kind of dig at his reaction to yesterday's events.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna respond. I'll have you know this doll is harmless.
Smile slightly.
Olivia's going to slam the table and say, "That's what they all say."
That's fair. That's very.
This
fair.
doll is filled with love, not hate.
All right. So yeah, he explains that the child went missing from the village of Bounded Tree. Sorry, Bound Tree. I apologize. And it is about a 2 days journey down the road from where you're at.
Okay. That's where it went missing from?
That's where the girl went missing from.
Okay.
So that was the last
But-
known sighting of the doll.
Like the girl went missing, but they also found her dead.
She went missing and they found her about 8 hours later, dead.
Okay.
And she was the one who was last seen with the doll.
Yes.
With the vessel of hate. Okay.
And the doll is
What- Is the doll was the doll on the body?
No.
Ooh.
basically the kid went off with the doll. Then no one could find her for half a day, and then when they found her, she was dead and the doll was gone.
Girl dead, doll gone. Okay. Well,
And we'll
I say we I say we head over to the village of Bound Tree and investigate a little bit. See if we can locate this vessel of paint.
and Wolfric claims to be absolutely innocent.
Of course. I think I'm not like what I said out loud before was like a joke out of character, but I'm definitely muttering about the day of arrival and I should have known, kind of stuff like that.
Mhm.
Can I also want to pass the paper description. I'm just gonna say here, take this, and pass the paper down under the table, where the raccoon is gonna clamber up and grab it and put it into my robes so you don't lose it.
Okay.
Don't you get a raccoon?
Oh, this is whimsy. I don't really answer anything else.
Whimsy and honor.
I saw her or him. I saw him doing some rituals last night. So then Whimsy appeared.
You. Look, I don't want to accuse you of stalking, but
Hey, I was scoping out the new digs. All right.
okay.
I didn't
Waver
know I
has no-
noticed.
Yeah, Waver has notably been rather silent all this time, as if they're just pondering on a topic.
Okay. Seems reasonable. I turn my camera off for a second.
I think that Omen is kind of just staring at
That's right, folks. It's time for my nightly stabbing.
Fun.
it.
They tell me that I'm supposed to take care of
Right.
my health, though, so.
Oh, is it like a stress reliever
No.
to stab people?
No. It causes more stress.
Wrong sort of stuff.
Oh, you're stabbing not other people.
Yeah.
Here's a self stab.
Diabetic.
I think
Yes, I'm diabetic.
so. Yeah, I thought we were first before we were gonna go to the city. We were gonna check out the box where the doll was kept to see if there was
Yeah.
anything there.
Yep.
Oh yes, I wanted to look at that too.
Absolutely. He, Ketri takes you there. That's not a problem.
Where's Ketri taking us?
Just to the case where the doll was kept. I wanted to check for, the protective runes or what the thing was.
Are you using...
Yeah.
What are you using to check for the magic?
Oh, it's a great question.
Can I use Arcana?
Yeah,
I
sounds like an Arcana check.
don't
Yeah.
have the spell prepared.
Okay, I'm gonna roll Arcana.
But
Ooh, 8.
if I can just roll Arcana, then
Can I also roll a card?
Sure.
Yeah, I think Waver would also be very interested in this because she has her own personal theories about what's going on and wants them to be confirmed.
I got 13 on mine.
All right.
I got an 8.
Oh hell yeah, baby!
There,
A 9. Let's
There
go.
are-
24.
Better
there
than I
appears to
did.
be
Wanting
nothing
to
here.
wanting to feel useful and involved, Dane will kind of do a little magic gestures, and some you hear a breeze come through that kind of rustles some papers and cloth throughout the room.
Oh yeah, Wolfric got a 24.
Not enough.
All right.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, lying to me while I'm stabbing myself is always feasible. That said, any roll that I've heard so far can sense that there's not really anything magical here.
Okay. The case was broken, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I
No, the case wasn't broken. I
outside of like
apologize. The case was not broken. I apologize. Sorry.
oh, it wasn't broken.
No,
So it's
nothing was
still
broken.
intact,
So,
Yes.
but it's just missing from. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
that's the thing. There's no magic nearby.
Can I like try to like just look over the case and try to see if there's maybe any signs of any way the doll could have gotten out through non-magical means?
Well, it's possible that someone opened the case.
Okay.
If there's
So
no
it's
magic
not kept
here,
locked or anything?
There's not currently a lock on it.
Okay. That's
Waver would kind of mutter to herself, loudly enough for the others to hear. There were supposed to be runes here, yet there's no sign of magic. So if the runes faded and the doll was truly possessed by some outer force, then perhaps it freed itself and killed the person who was master of this house.
Can I get another knowledge arcana roll from anyone who chooses to give me a roll?
Will this
your roll.
Knowledge,
Knowledge
9
arcana.
again? Let's go.
Ooh,
like
I got a 22.
Got 4.
8.
Double. I got a 9 again.
And did I get a roll from Wolfric there?
Yeah, just a 13.
All right. Oh, that's why I'm in the wrong. I wondered why I had to actually scroll to the bottom of the log, because normally it takes me right to the bottom. It's because I'm in the wrong browser. Fun. Somebody got higher than 20 though.
I got
Yeah,
22.
Yeah.
Padre.
Padre.
Yeah.
If the magic had just faded, there would be hints of it here. It is like it was wiped clean, as if it never was.
Okay. Yeah. The magic didn't simply fade.
Knowing the
Something or someone must have removed it.
knowing the reputation of this place, I don't think they would be irresponsible to let those runes fade.
Agreed with that. I believe maybe someone broke in and or maybe not broken, but somehow someone removed the magic. I think. So that was protecting the case, rather than the runes simply fading.
Waver, you have your own suspicions as to what could have caused it as well.
Yeah, Waver has many ideas circulating through their mind.
You've got one specific that is going through stronger than most.
Jane would like to ask Ketri, were you here the night that Carcery and Talitha died?
I was in my chambers at the time.
Okay.
Ankarsari
You didn't notice any.
Ankarsari often was working late into the night.
Okay. You didn't notice anything unusual that night?
No.
Okay.
I want to try to figure out how long those what are those monsters called again? The
Bargeist?
that we fought? Yeah. I want to try to figure out if I can get any clue of how long those were in here. Because Ketri didn't seem to see them
It's true.
for one reason or another.
It's very true.
So I don't know. Can I like look over the place to like maybe see if I can get any idea and try to investigate a little bit, get an idea how long they might have been here without him noticing.
Get 1 second.
Because I'm have a feeling they might have had a part one way or another in the magic being removed from the case.
Okay, so my question is, what exactly are you looking for to be able to determine how long they were there?
Like I don't know. I guess so. When we came in, we saw them messing with like the glass bottles or whatever.
Cases.
The
I guess I would,
cases.
or yeah, the glass cases. I guess I would look there first and kind of just like follow any basically. I guess I'm looking for signs of being tampered with, just that I could connect back to these creatures.
Give me an
Yeah,
investigation
and
roll.
and while
Yeah.
while he's doing that, Waver will specifically be noting the other cases of the other items that were kept here to see if the situation they are in is in like the same state the doll case is like.
I've got a 16.
Okay. Um, I'll get right with you, Padre. Waver, you see that they're all roughly the same in that there is not a trace of magic anywhere throughout the museum.
All right, yeah. Waver definitely has a very good idea of what's happening now.
Padre, looking around, you see very subtle signs of tampering, moving things throughout. You can't really put a timing to it, though.
All right. So while you guys are collecting details, I'm gonna go into town and try to get a messenger of some sort to send a message off to the Tidesworn. I feel like this is something they need to know about, so I'll be doing that.
All right. You are able to get a message to messenger to head out to them fairly easily. It is a few days' journey before they're going to be able to get to a port, though. So it is what it is.
I think, yeah, after Waver has done her investigation, she'll try and get like a horse or something to at least get the day travels down a bit, or make the travel a little less of a problem.
It won't
Before you slow back,
Basic-
yeah.
it won't do much to cut the time, but it'll make it easier on you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. I basically gotta check out the horses, see how much it would take to buy one, or even just rent one, and then
Well, they won't rent one to you, but they will sell
decide.
one.
Okay, how much would a horse cost?
Give me a second.
Why do we need to rent one? We have a druid.
This is true.
Livia would not suggest that.
You really want to pull a Baldur's Gate 3 and ride the bear?
Well, does it have to be a bear?
I have 4 creatures prepared right now. None of them are horses. Bear is probably your best
Yeah.
bet.
A riding horse is about 75 gold.
Ugh. Okay, yeah.
It's not bad.
And that's only
Oh,
one.
I only got 34.
I don't
My
even have
God.
that much.
A pony
mean,
is
I don't
only
have-
30,
Oh,
Pony is not carrying me.
but a pony could easily
That's- yeah,
carry
no.
Padre.
that's true. I only weigh what? 41 pounds? Yeah.
Dane could easily carry Podri.
This is
Yeah.
also true.
And frequently
And
is
this this may have happened on our way here, a 2-day trip.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get a little impatient. with Padri's pace.
I just got
I
short little
really-
legs.
I really like to imagine that when Dane's walking, Padre has to sprint to catch up.
I mean, it's true. I mean, but it's true of everyone in the party. I walk 45.
Just
I have
because you
45
Not-
minutes.
can doesn't mean you are.
Not just a Goliath for the
Yeah.
extra 5 feet. Has to be a monk as well for the extra 10.
Oh yeah, I forgot monks get extra speed.
Yep.
Increasingly.
Monks can be really fast if you put enough buffs onto them.
It's a true story.
My
Well,
bestest monk also had the mobile feat and was a wood elf.
Mm.
So
well, yeah. I mean, I have the Goliath has the wood elf thing, but Longstrider, Ranger. You can cast Longstrider on me if we need to go really fast.
Oh, I
Don't
forgot
worry,
I
that
had
was the
tactical
plan
knife.
eventually.
Nice.
That's why I picked Longstrider.
All right. So what are we doing?
Well-
I would say Waver is already good to go out.
Yep. I mean, I kind of did my thing where I messaged
Yeah.
Warren. I'm ready to go.
Cool enough.
I don't know. I think maybe Mathematician mentioned it, but the Tide of Sworn are an organization that both of us worked for that track powerful artifacts, not just cursed ones, but just really
Yeah.
track and keep safe powerful artifacts.
Oh, I know that already.
Yeah, Waver doesn't know of this organization yet.
Right.
Yes.
I'm
Dude,
just
dude.
saying for the audience. I don't know if we mentioned.
Well,
In character we probably would not
this
mention
is okay.
or
I do have a
explain too
question
much of
about
that.
that powerful artifacts thing. Would they know about this doll at all?
They would probably. I mean, they would be aware of this place that keeps cursed items.
I think
Um,
it'd certainly be a
okay.
point of interest for them.
But we wouldn't maybe have an inventory of everything because we trust this place. They were like a sister organization, basically.
Well, that was your first mistake, clearly.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, so Waver's already good to go and is just waiting for the rest to be also ready.
Yeah, I'm ready as well.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Yep. Let's go.
Everyone got a few rations and whatnot to go with?
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I've got rations.
I mean, I don't
Is
know
it
background?
how fast do you use rep rations, by the way?
It's one a day. One
a
every
day?
long rest. Yeah,
Yep.
basically.
Yep. So
Got it.
with this,
But we had food here,
yeah,
so this long
while
rest
you're in town here, food is covered. That's not a problem. However, on the road, you will have to have rations. That said,
Yeah.
this town you're trying to go to, it's only a couple days down the road. The road is fairly well traveled and well patrolled, so it's a fairly safe journey.
Mm.
You don't have to worry too much about random encounters or shit like that.
Waver's a pretty. She knew the situation, so packed basically everything she could.
Fair enough.
I did end up buying thieves' tools, so that took the most of my money.
Okay. Decided someone needed to have them, did you?
I figured it'd be good. I'm proficient in sleight of hand. It'd be good to maybe get past a door or something.
actually just realized I have proficiency in thieves' tools, which is fun. I don't have thieves.
Well, I bought them, so I guess I'll give them to you.
I also don't have any money.
mean,
I don't know what our
there's-
money was,
Yeah, I don't know what our money was either.
but I
just
only have
picked
5
the-
gold. So
I have
I
34
picked
gold.
the
That might be rich.
I picked the starting amount for 50 gold,
Yeah,
and I have 57.
Money is so at 3rd level, it gives you the same starting equipment you would get for 1st level, plus 1 common magic item.
Which is the magic item we all got.
Which
yeah.
is the one we
Yeah.
I
assigned
only have
to us,
5
yeah.
gold.
My talking
I
dog.
yeah. I think once everyone has actually hit the road, Waver will just take a deep breath and say, well, I guess since I'm traveling with you, we need to be able to trust each other. So I will be willing to lend this arm of trust. And she will just sort of take off the hood of her cloak, revealing that she is a tiefling.
Thank you for trusting us with this.
Huh.
All right. As I said,
You have horns.
Indeed, I do.
That is the usual.
Cool.
all right. Like I
Um,
said,
What?
You're. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, in the realm of revealing things, while you've been inside and it's like chilling, Wolfric has had his hood back, but you'll notice that blindfold, like mask, is permanently on.
I do the opposite of revealing things. I've finally put on a shirt.
Once we're inside, yeah.
Hmm.
Notably as well, under the like bottom of the blindfold, you can see a few errant, what looks like angry scars. It's like the very tips of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fun.
As I said, it is a
Hood
2-day.
back up if we cut.
Yeah, it is a 2-day journey. It is an uneventful 2-day journey, so just have you take away the 2 rations and you're all set.
Yep, will do.
And you arrive.
I was gonna. Can I just add on to the reveal? I just want to say, while we're revealing things, can anyone reveal to me where I came from? Because I have no idea.
Well, when a man and a woman.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean I actually don't remember anything from before I was like 30 years old.
Oh, I should sit down and read your cards sometime.
D&D Beyond does not want me to remove 2 rations. It is frozen right now.
Well-
Waver would hear the notion of Wolfric offering to read cards and nods to that, saying, "You know, I think I would find comfort in that."
Most think they will.
I'm pretty good with cards too.
I'm cool with that.
What does Wolfric want to do?
I was talking about reading, doing like a tarot reading or other
Yeah.
Oh.
similar thing.
Sure, why not?
You
Out of
read tarot.
character. Out of character, I actually know tarot cards pretty well, and I've already picked out 3 tarot cards that perfectly represent my character and the order they go in to represent them even better.
I usually pick a card per character I play.
Mm.
I was going to say to Dane, you read tarot.
Not really, but I can appear to.
See.
It's a more of a parlor trick.
Important that I know.
Entertain the others and the long days at sea.
I look at you again and kind of the same as when I first did, and just repeat the first thing I said to you, which was "fool inverted." And then just
Fool
carry on.
Fair. All right.
I think at this point, Waver would just pull out her pan flutes and just start playing a song as they travel.
Okay. All right. You, as I said, you have arrived at the town. They were not expecting anyone, so I need to know what you're doing, how you're handling things.
Livia's just following the group.
Waver will
Yeah.
designate the talking to humans to other people because she's not really used to that.
But
Yeah.
Our
It's-
charisma
I-
character.
I've in the past been known to work with authority figures, so I try to find somebody I can talk to about the missing girl.
fair. Just don't let Padre be the one who decides who talks to humans, because it'll be the doll.
True.
I don't do much talking because I feel like I give off an ominous vibe that people don't like.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Padre usually doesn't either because he is socially awkward a little bit.
It's fair. All right, Dane.
Particularly charismatic, but I have a rapport with authority figures, so I could try to find somebody that I could talk to about the missing children, or was it children or girl? Or I forget.
A little girl.
Was it the
It was
girl?
a little girl, yeah.
Are there
Also,
any,
side
Went missing
Oh,
with
oh.
the doll and then was found dead, doll missing.
are there any
Also,
pubs
just-
open right now?
Pardon?
Are there any pubs open, like bars?
At this point, the pub, the inn, whatever you want to call it, they are open, but mostly for people to come in and get breakfast.
Okay. I would like to try and just like head into one of those and see if I can like get the gossip
Information?
pretty much.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. I will deal with that in a second. I will say that Dane has a penalty on charisma.
I do. I'm not like trying to
A
convince people.
penalty?
What's your charisma modifier?
-1.
That was mine.
So is mine.
Everyone
Mine-
chooses
Oh, are we
charisma
all
dump
minus
stats.
one on charisma?
I didn't
Mine's-
dump charisma.
Mine's at.
I
plus
have
three.
+3. I have +3 charisma, but my character is too awkward around people.
Perfect.
How does that work?
Charisma doesn't have to be charm.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's fair.
It's
I-
also persuasion, right?
I mean, I will say
It's also like intimidation and deception and things. So
Yeah.
True.
I will say, Waver.
And it's also
Go ahead.
no. You go ahead. I was just gonna
I
make a slight comment about it being more just innate ability than anything else.
I was going to mention the disguise self spell.
Yeah, I do have that.
Yep. So if you don't want to talk to people because you're nervous for whatever reason, there is that. That's it. One second. Yeah. All right. So Dane is gonna go try and talk to people.
I think I'm just gonna uncompany Dane while he does that.
Yeah, I think Livia's gonna go with them as well.
So first things first,
Very
I'm gonna ask Dane for an insight roll.
okay. I can do that.
Trying to find somebody who's an authority of some nature here.
Waver is going to take a different approach. She's going to go to the local inn, and she's much more inclined to talking to regular townspeople than actual authority figures. So she's probably going to, try get some parlay with the common folk, as
That's
it were.
That's fair. All right, Dane, can I get I think probably persuasion's the best roll. You're looking for
Okay.
information.
All right. Thought I had insight proficiency. I was just double checking. All right, persuasion. Definitely don't.
I have -1 to persuasion as well. 9.
All right. Basically, you get told off in no uncertain terms by a very sad-looking man.
Oh,
Sad looking man. Okay.
Yeah, like we're talking the puffy eyes and everything. Very sad.
He doesn't want help finding his daughter. That's weird.
They found his
Well,
daughter.
the daughter was found
She's
dead.
dead.
Oh,
It's the
Finding-
doll that's missing.
I see. He doesn't want like his daughter's death avenged.
Is that man? Does that man happen to be the daughter's father? Perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Man, where's-
basically poking wounds.
man, where's Waver when you need someone to be told to be happy?
Well, Waver
She's busy at
Waver and Jane are
yeah.
both
She's
hanging
busy
at
at
the
the
inn.
inn.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
We are the right people to be doing this. Yeah, no.
Okay, is there anything in particular you're doing at the inn? I know Jane is looking to listen in on any rumors or anything going on around.
Yeah. Waver is specifically just. First of all, she's going to just start playing her music because she finds that the best way to form a connection with a person is by playing her music. That way, people are just a bit more inclined to trust her. And then after she's gotten a good enough crowd, she'll start asking around.
It's definitely not a way to make a couple gold pieces by performing.
Does that too?
Busking.
But yeah, she will start playing with her lyre.
Okay, can I get a performance check?
Sure thing. 11.
Okay, you're playing. It's nothing special, nothing to write home about. But then again, you're in a small town, and no one here can play that well.
Mm.
All right, and let's see. I'm gonna go with. I'll let you choose. Would you rather use investigation or persuasion?
I have a +7 in persuasion, so I'll be using that.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow.
I am not looking at
I'm
your
a
Why are
bard.
you not with us again?
I'm a bard with expertise in persuasion, my friend. I
Seems
have
reasonable.
like mega charisma stats.
Seems reasonable.
So nat 20, baby,
Oh.
nat 20.
All right, all right.
You learn nothing.
So, Waver, they are more than willing to talk to you. One of them even buys you a drink.
Hell yeah, baby.
What exactly are
just
you
just for
asking?
reference. Yeah, she very likes what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name.
The name of
It's a specific alcoholic drink name. I can't remember for some reason.
I don't know alcohol.
Fireball.
Here their choices are kind of limited. It's mostly ale, whiskey, wine.
Oh, she'll take a whiskey.
All right. And what exactly are you asking after?
She would just ask about peculiar happenings around the town.
Okay.
Basically, anything unordinary, he would phrase it.
All right. Before last week, they would have said absolutely nothing. This town is boring, and that's the way we like it. However, this past week, I should say, about 4 days ago now, there was this little girl who was here. She came back into town after playing outside of town for a while with a doll, an old doll that no one recognized at all. They thought really nothing of it. Children play with dolls. It's fine. But then she went out playing again and wasn't in any of her usual spots. It took hours to find her, and when they did, she was dead. They would be happy to show you the exact spot where she was found.
Waver would agree and phrase it as a, like, she would probably phrase it as a, I wish to commemorate a song in this child's behalf.
All right. They're more than happy to take you out there.
Cue Rick
And she
Astley.
will follow.
I am not at any point gonna rickroll you. That would be terrible.
No, that's what waivers. That's what waivers commemorative.
That's what Waver's gonna do.
It would be bad. I can't do that. Anyhow, mostly because if I rickrolled them, that's copyrighted music, and then there's whole issues there.
True.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna go and round up everyone else.
Yeah, I think I'll get everyone else, and just as explanation, if it's needed, I'll just say, oh yeah, they're my companions. They help me come up with ideas.
All right.
And then yeah, once everyone's together, we'll follow the townspeople to wherever this child was last seen.
All right. Wolfric, Dane, you're both back.
Yep.
Yep.
We didn't. We decided that I'm not the group's diplomat anymore.
That might be fair. I don't know. You do other things real well. That one might not be the best for you. Okay.
Oh, like grappling. Yeah, I'm really good at that.
Yeah, you're probably better at that against things that don't have a 19 or 20 strength. Just saying. All right. Very, very cool. You get led out into the forest, traveling almost an hour in the woods. Now, this little girl, they've told you, she was 8 years old. For an 8-year-old to travel far enough that it takes you almost an hour in the woods to get there, that's a long-ass walk. You come to a clearing in the woods. And you can see basically nothing. Can I get investigation rolls from anyone looking through the clearing at all?
Yes, I'll be looking.
Yeah, Waivers.
Oh, I thought that was a nat 20 at first. It's a nat 1.
That one doesn't tell you nothing.
Livio got
11.
I'll find a hiding
Livio
spot.
got a
This
12.
seems like a scary situation.
Oh, Wilfric got a 21. I got a 10.
Nice. I got a 12.
I got
Livio, can I also get a perception check from the bird?
From the bird, okay. 22.
All right. So, Livio's bird and Wolfric both realize that there's certain footprints here. There's the footprints of the little girl leading into the clearing. There's large humanoid booted prints that go up to a spot in the clearing and then turn around and go back. You figure those are probably the people who brought back the body. From that spot where they turned around, though, you see these really tiny tracks. Almost human, like toddler size, barefoot.
Yeah, Tunic's going to. The moment Tunic notices it, they're going to hop off Livia's head and start pecking at the ground where the footprints are, just to signal to everyone else that they're here.
I'm gonna take a knee in front of the small footprints and study them, specifically looking for any variance in like weight distribution or movement of toes or anything. Like, does it look like a living person's foot
Versus a doll.
versus potentially a doll's foot?
It actually does.
Look living?
Yep.
Well, what if it's a living doll?
Well, oh, that's
Fair.
also a song.
Do we know how big the doll is?
We still have that piece of paper, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
but
it
Did
doesn't
it
say.
did it describe how big the doll
It's
was,
about,
or no?
it's about
I
2
don't think
feet
so.
tall.
2 feet tall.
You're
Okay.
our resident expert on creepy dolls. You should know
Yeah.
this.
Well, okay, hold on.
Why don't you see if your
If
doll's
I-
foot is the same
If I
size?
take a look at the footprints, do the footprints seem like about the right size for a doll that size?
Yep.
Or are they
They
too
very
big,
much
too
do.
small?
They very much
Okay.
do. Can I get a perception roll from everybody?
Sure thing.
Perception. 19.
13.
10.
15.
23.
So everyone who beat a 15, you hear movement in the woods around you.
I immediately put my finger to my mouth to signal to everyone to be quiet.
I'm going to allow for everyone to get initiative rolls on this with no problems.
Oh, great.
Oh boy. Okay.
So we're rolling initiative now? Awesome.
Oh,
17.
hey, I got lower than last time. 6.
13.
I got a 4, so
Now's my chance. Let's go.
I got a 17. Ooh.
Ooh,
We got some high rollers here. Dane,
And
It was-
2 very low rollers.
it
That's
was
true.
almost an 18. I'm upset.
All right. Explain to me why in the combat when I burst through the door first, I go last, and in the combat where I'm on the ground on my hands and knees, I roll one
You
of
go
the
first.
highest. Like it. Ah,
For me, it said that I can't see people's roles because it says you're not hosting a session. I'm confused. But...
Give me a second.
I'm just looking at it in the drop
Yeah, I am
down.
too.
Yeah, I'm looking at the drop down.
Yeah, it's
thing,
in the log. That's where I
Yeah.
normally look as well, yes.
Yeah.
Game log, okay.
Are we clicking the arrow again?
You can click the arrow.
So it's Dane.
Oh boy.
Oh
Here we
no,
go,
those things
boy.
are the same size as the bear.
Oh no. Dire wolves. Holy shit.
It's a dire
Wait,
situation.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll again. Whoops.
How dare you?
All right. Sorry, I
the
was.
animals. Can I
Little
roll?
puppies.
Can I catch
Look,
a
Dire
snake
wolves
with
scary.
animals?
So I'm sorry, I was
Oh, they're
distracted for a second there.
giant.
Can I get initiatives? I'm gonna call out names and just get your initiative. Jane,
Okay, yeah.
13.
Livio,
4.
Padre,
17.
Dane,
21.
all right, Wolfric,
20.
Waver,
6.
And Broshi, they're not giant, they're large. Important distinction.
It is an important distinction.
But yes, they're very
Pretty
big.
big.
Oh, I think they look bigger as tokens than they would
That's true. That's true.
just because there's no good way to make them take up the right number of squares.
For my own curiosity's sake, what's a dire wolf's intelligence?
Actually, I have it right here. 3.
3.
Is that one of
It
your
might
wild
be.
shapes?
That's one of my wild shapes. Yeah.
Dire Wolf versus Dire Wolf.
Uh,
Let's go.
The thing is, Darth has said he might be changing certain stats
Oh,
as
that's
the month
true.
goes
He did
on.
I
say that.
have indeed said that. There are certain creatures who I'm changing to fit more along the 2024 guidelines, because the 2014 guidelines for some critters are written badly. That's it.
Yep.
Dire wolf, one of them.
That said, animal intelligence
Maybe.
doesn't usually get higher than about a 3.
Yeah. Animals aren't very smart.
Start to become not beast. Apart from owls, which are
Dane, what are you
They
doing?
also don't have. They also happen to
Um,
not have much wisdom.
So at the start of my turn, I'm kind of gonna just announce that I guess it's time I showed you my magic. So I'm activating elemental attunement.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna move up here. And then
Wait, hold on. Can I ask a question before you go? Dan, you
Yeah.
said you wanted to hide beforehand, didn't you?
I did. I don't know if I've had a chance to do that or not.
If you wanted to do that, that's fine. I'm okay with it. You can make the roll.
All right.
Ooh.
+5 to
22.
stealth. Jeez.
All right. I mean,
Awesome.
I wouldn't do this after initiative started, so it's up to you whether I was
Nope.
hidden when the combat started. Not,
I am fine with you
Alright.
being hidden when the combat starts. Thing is,
okay.
if you go to make an attack,
soon as-
it's gonna
yeah,
break it.
yeah,
So.
it'll just affect one attack basically. Well, I will move up here, and then I'm gonna cast Flame Strike. So let me just go ahead and do Flame Strike. And that is I'm going to use my my hill giant ability to knock it over. Oh, I'm sorry. I had advantage, so I should roll again. All right. Well, that was worse. So does that first one hit?
The 19's a hit, yes.
Yeah. All right. So that'll be knocked down, and that's fire damage. And also it has to make a strength saving throw or be pushed back.
It's not pushed back. However, you did how much damage here?
I did 7 fire
Okay.
damage.
7 fire damage. Okay, cool. And it's on its haunches as you beat the crap out of
Okay.
it there. Sure.
All right, I will move up, and then I'll do Thunder Strike. So that I'm gonna do. You know what? There's a lot of enemies. I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows. So this will be the first attack. Sorry, I'm looking for all my buttons here. This is gonna be a crit.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that's
So
that's a hit.
So this is gonna be thunder damage.
Sure.
And strength saving throw.
11 is not enough for that.
All right. Okay. No thunder, huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will do
No.
a cold.
You did 12 damage there?
Yeah.
Okay. And you sent it back 10 feet is what it was, or were you sent it towards you?
Oh, no. You said he... Oh, he failed? Yeah, I'm pushing it back.
Yeah, he failed the saving throw.
All right. I'm going to move up over here, and then I will try acid for my third attack.
Sure.
And it's advantage. I keep forgetting to click it. Does that hit?
Yep.
Strength saving throw, please.
Can you roll damage? Thank you.
And that's 7 acid damage.
Oh, it's dead already.
All right.
He can't make a saving throw when he's dead.
All right.
I mean, you
cool.
make a fair point.
I didn't realize it'd be that easy.
I'll just move over here. I guess. Well, I had advantage, so I guess that helped a lot. And I'll just sit there.
Wolfric, your turn. One of them has already gone down.
Fine.
In an elemental blast.
Killed by Dane.
I am going to check the range of this. Okay. I'm gonna take a few steps forward, and these all visible, or the ones in the bushes, like
all of those are visible. You know where they all are, basically. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just pick number 1 over here because why not? And I would like to cast. I'm gonna pull from a pouch by my side, small forked twig that I just snap in my hands, and when I snap it, it's like explosion of kind of lightning looking energy arcs towards the
All right.
3.
That's a hit.
lightning.
Right, and which one were you hitting again?
Number 1.
All right. Well, he has been hit. Anything with your bonus action?
Really have bonus action.
I mean, usually
I have 1, but I'm not going to use it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not too worried. All right, and Padre, what are you doing?
Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30 feet, right?
Sure.
No, that's 25 feet. Okay, but I can move there.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
absolutely. You can get close
right up to that dire wolf, and I'm gonna take a swing at it with my short sword.
Okay. Swing.
Why
6 is not gonna hit. Natural ones are bad. You don't want those.
Nat 1 is bad. 2-weapon fighting, scimitar, and Nick. I'll swing with the scimitar as well. 9.
That's no.
No, no,
No.
no. I almost want to just use an action surge and attack again.
You could.
But I can only get one more attack with that, right? Not two?
That's correct.
Okay. I suppose I'll do that. And to swing with my short sword one more time. There we go. 21 to hit.
21 is a hit.
All right, cool. And then damage. Minimum damage. 4 damage. But what I will do. So action surge, I don't think is a bonus action, is it?
No.
Okay. So then. Oh wait, why am I? No, I don't even need a bonus action to do that. Okay, no, I'm just gonna add my psionic strike to that then.
Sure.
So 1d6 plus 3. So 4 plus 6. So 10 total damage instead of 4.
Okay. Fair enough.
Cool. And I use my action surge. I use a psionic dice. Okay, cool. And I'm done.
Jane, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
Also, I have mastery in short swords, so on my next attack on my next turn, I get advantage against that creature.
That's fair.
I will. Yeah, as funny as being a direwolf against the direwolves would be. I think I'm just gonna turn into a brown bear again.
All right. Let me just pull that.
Can I ask if wild shape, like in Baldur's Gate wild shape, you're like a light blue spiritual creature? Is that the same for
No.
this, or does? Okay, so it's definitely better that you didn't change into a dire wolf.
Because then we wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Exactly.
I'm like, wait, which one's Jane?
Probably the one that's not attacking us.
Probably.
That's fair.
Probably the one that's attacking the others. Or actually, oh yeah.
For the record as well, there's still like a lightning arc between Wolfric and Direwolf number 1.
Okay.
If people want to focus on other ones, that would benefit both.
Yeah.
So what exactly does that lightning arc do?
I
Damage.
can just keep doing damage automatically while the spell is still going, so it sort of like saves me casting another spell if that one's still alive.
Also, I believe it uses your bonus action to do that, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And since you don't normally have bonus actions, that seems good.
Nope.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move 5. This is 10, 15, 20, 25. I guess over here. That's within range.
Sure.
That's okay.
Oh, excuse me. Brown Bear has a range of 40, if I'm not mistaken.
As a range of 40, or no, yeah, 40 movement. Yeah.
Yep. So you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, and yeah, I'm just gonna do the old bite and claw.
Go for it. Let's have the rolls.
Okay. This is the bite. That's not gonna hit 11.
No, 11 is not a hit.
Okay. Then I will attempt to claw it.
Sure.
17.
That's a hit.
Okay. Then it's D4 plus 3, so that is 6 damage. And that direwolf is prone.
Yep.
Although I don't know how much a difference that's gonna make.
They go right after you.
Yes.
Just the way it works.
Do they all go at the same time?
Yep.
That's me.
Okay, cool. These things have a speed of 50.
50. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They're very fast.
Yeah.
They're also pack hunters, so
Oh yeah.
They are indeed. Wolfric, I'm sorry. The one you're the first one's gonna come to. But it misses you. I think. Hold on. I might be an idiot. I thought I rolled a 2. I didn't. I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry.
Can I please spend a luck point to increase disadvantage as well?
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
I don't really want to die in one hit, thank you.
What's
Probably won't
this?
make a difference. But
Hmm?
it probably won't make a difference, but you never know.
It still hit you, but you only take 5 points of damage.
Oh, great. It's only half my hit points.
I know how few hit points you have, so you know I get that. What's the circle of
bigger than I
doom there?
thought.
You trying to
Sorry,
figure
I
out
was
fireball?
just checking something. No, I was thinking of casting fog cloud,
Okay.
and it was a 20-foot range.
Well,
Tech-
lost my my bolt, so
And technically you're prone as well.
Wait, how much damage did these just take?
5, I believe.
Yeah, it was 5. Jane, on the other hand, has 3
I'll go ahead and use a reaction to protective field that.
to protect some of this.
Yeah. So actually, all of it's prevented. So no damage for no damage for Wolfric.
Okay, that's fair. So Wolfric, you don't get knocked down, and you still have your thing up. That's fine.
don't get knocked down.
But
However,
you get up again.
However, Jane is taking a total of 19 from the 3 dire wolves there.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I mean, it makes sense. Wait, Jane took more damage from the first fight than 3 direwolves.
And Padre, you are the one who hit it the hardest, so it's going to attack you.
Okay.
22 hits.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh, 13 points.
13 damage. Okay.
And you're also prone.
Okay.
You guys being knocked prone does not matter in the slightest, other than you
Yeah,
will get
we-
half
we-
movement next turn.
Yeah, which we're next to a direwolf anywhere which it attacks.
I happened to roll his max damage without crits, so. Alright. On that note, it is Waver's turn.
all right. I have a couple things I want to do. Oh boy. So I have two choices here. I could either help out the bear or take out the dire wolf right in front of me. Um,
The direwolf directly in front of you does have the electrical bolts going on it right now.
true. It will probably die before it does too much damage. I will use Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
I will expend a use of Bardic Inspiration and roll a d6. And then I choose up to 3 creatures. And each of those creatures gains temporary hit points equal to 2 times the number I rolled. And they can use their reaction to move up to their speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Huh. Okay.
So, I will first roll the dice. Here it is. D6. 6!
Nice.
Alright. My first target will be Wolfric.
Mm-hmm.
My second will be Jane, and my third target. So each of
You
you
cut
gain
out
6
the
temporary hit
third one.
points.
Wait, who's the
Who was
third
the
one?
third one you cut out?
Padre.
Okay. So how many?
Yes. You all gain 6 temporary hit points each, and then you can move up to your movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Ooh, nice. Probably not going to make use of that one, but the hit points are nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, like right now?
I will then
Yeah.
cast. Yeah, right now.
Technically, you can only move 15 feet, Padre, not 30.
Right. I'm gonna help. I'm
I
gonna
will then
move
cast
clear
enlarge.
out a little bit.
Yeah. I will then cast enlarge on Jane.
Let's go.
Okay.
We're going to enlarge this.
So
How
how
much
this
does that
works?
enlarge Jane by?
For the duration, the spell enlarges or reduces a creature or an object you can see within range, which is 30 feet. I do need to move closer, I believe. One,
Oh, is
two,
it just by
three,
like
four,
one
5. Oh
size
no, I'm in
category?
range. No, I'm in range. A targeted object must neither be worn or carried. Blah blah blah. If the target is unwilling, it has to make a Constitution saving throw. I assume you're willing to this.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
willing.
everything that everything that you are wearing and carrying changes size with you. Any item you drop reduces back to its normal size. Blah 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 blah. Your size increases by 1 category from medium look to large, for example, and you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. You also have enlarged. You have better attacks and deal an extra 1d4 damage on a hit.
I'm just using this because of size.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait. So where does that like push me? Or does it push anyone? Okay. Yeah. Sure. That works.
It doesn't say anything about pushing, but yeah. Yeah. You now have advantage on your strength checks, and you do an extra 1d4 damage.
Cool.
I will then use my movement. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see where I can move.
Oh, Jane's a dragon now. I don't know how to feel.
Jane's
Well,
not
not actually.
1,
There's
Yeah.
just a really big brown bear now.
2.
I know. It's just I was tapped out. Jane was a bear at first, and now I look back. Jane's a dragon.
Alright.
I
I'll move over here, and that will be my turn.
I had to find something huge that, like the huge size category that I have access to.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It doesn't let me just put random things in as
Uh,
tokens.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. At that point, it's Livio's turn.
Livia's going to move back over here by waiver, and then I'm gonna use a bonus action because apparently that's what this costs is a casting time to cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on. I'm unsure if I want to do Direwolf 2 or Direwolf 1. I think I'll go with Direwolf 2 just because Jane's surrounded by 3. I'm going to cast it on Direwolf 2,
So the cool thing
and then
about
I'm going to.
Hunter's Mark is, if you cast on Direwolf 2, and Direwolf 2 dies at any point before the spell ends, you can just use a bonus action to put it on another one.
How many bonus actions do I get?
One per turn.
One per turn?
One every round.
Okay.
So you have
It
the Hunter's
technically
Mark going
refreshes
for
at
an
the
hour,
start of the
basically,
round.
right?
Yeah. I should probably hit cast, though.
Yeah.
There.
For
Then
some
I'm going
reason,
to take a shot at Direwolf 2 with my
Okay.
longbow.
Go for it.
20
That's a hit.
Awesome. So do I do the damage from the regular bow first and then add a 1d6?
That works for me.
Or okay. We got a 10.
Yep.
And 2, so 12.
All right. And it is now Dane's turn.
All right. So Direwolf 1 Wolfric, that's the one that's like you have a little chain link to, is that right?
Yeah.
And Direwolf 2, is that the one you've hit, Jane, or
That was the one
No, that's
Livio
the one
just
I
hit.
hit.
Okay.
Which one did Jane hit?
I hit number 4.
Number 4? Okay.
The one
Number
above
4
you,
is
okay.
gonna get it. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
You didn't want to
4.
punch number 5 on the way through?
Nope. Fire, flame bolts on number 4.
Technically, you haven't
focus
left his
fire.
area of...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, because you can do it from range.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Nat 20.
Yeah, that'll be attack 1. And attack 2 will be on the same guy.
Okay,
with
so
another flame.
that was that 6 damage, 12 damage? How much damage did you do?
That was.
Rolled a natural 20, so it should be double.
Yeah.
So, well, it's double the dice plus the modifier. So would
It was 12 on the dice. Or no, sorry, it was 12 damage.
Okay.
Because it was 3 plus 3 plus 6.
All right.
And then I'll just do it again.
Okay.
I guess this time, yeah, if I knock him out of range, let's see. No, I'll just do. I think
Sure.
grappling's dumb for this fight.
Yep, it's a hit.
Is that a hit? All right. All right. That's it.
Deleted. And Wolfric?
Okay. I shall do
bonus action damage?
Real quick, I completely forgot. Direwolf needs to make a strength saving, so I'll be knocked prone.
I forget. Is there flanking in D&D or no?
No.
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 Is
No. Okay.
11 knocks him on his ass?
No, it's 10.
Okay.
DC is 10, so they're fine.
Okay.
So I did 8 more lightning damage to Direwolf 1.
All right.
And then as my action to follow up, I'm going to throw dagger at it. Like, never mind.
Dope. Did you, by the way, get your die rolls prepared?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Padre.
Alrighty. I am going to just go ahead and whack Direwolf 2 with my short sword.
Sure.
That is an 11 to hit.
That is
probably
not a hit.
not a hit.
You have an advantage, don't you?
Oh, I believe that would have been against Direwolf 5. I don't know why I moved away from that one then.
Oh, okay.
But oh well. Um, I'll nick it with my scimitar then.
Sure.
Please attempt to. Ooh, 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
What does Nick do? It doesn't seem to
So-
explain.
Basically, normally when you're using two-weapon fighting, you have to use a bonus action to do the second attack. With Nick, you can do the second attack as part of the same action instead of using a bonus action to do it. So
But you have
anyway,
to have the weapon mastery to do that.
yes, you have to have weapon mastery with scimitar to do it.
Okay. Roll your damage.
20.
Or dagger.
So 1d6. So that's 6 slashing damage. How many
Down it goes.
psionic dice do I have left? Oh, it's John. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna use the psionic dice then. Alrighty, and
Still have all your movement.
I
No-
do have
no
all my
attacks,
movement,
though.
and yeah, I do have a bonus action too, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action, to do second wind
Okay.
and regain
Heals.
12 hit points.
Cool. All right.
And then I will move. I think actually I'm not. I'm just gonna stay put. I'm not gonna move.
Sounds good.
Can I quickly use a bonus action to move my hunter's mark to Direwolf 5?
You can use that at the start of your turn.
Yeah, bonus action is on your turn.
Okay.
Yep. It doesn't.
Reaction would be
You don't have
on
to take.
reaction.
not on
Yeah, you don't have to take them in any specific order on your turn, so you can definitely move it before you attack, but you do it on your turn. Jane.
All right. I'm a whack Direwolf 3.
Go for it. Makes the rolls.
You have it. You have advantage.
Oh, what's giving me advantage? Oh, yeah, what's giving me advantage?
You're big. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's large. Yep.
Okay. In which case, I'll roll with advantage then. That's 9 plus 5, 14.
14 is a hit.
Yes.
Is a hit.
You do
Being
an extra.
large gives you advantage.
I'm
It
bigger.
gives you an extra 1d. It gives you an extra 1d4 damage as well.
Being large doesn't.
Is that just from being
The
bigger
large-
than it, or
The large.
is that from the enlarged spell?
Yeah, the enlarged doesn't give
The
advantage
enlarged
on its
spell.
own. It gives it
No,
Okay.
what
advantage
the
to
enlarged does
advantage to strength checks
strength and-
and saving
to strength
throws.
Not
check.
strength,
Strength,
not,
which
not
not
attacks.
attack rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
okay.
so
I
I shouldn't
misspoke
have
that.
had-
Sorry.
I shouldn't have had advantage.
No,
Okay.
Um,
What should we do then?
well, hold on.
should we just
I'm gonna
do you
say-
want me to reroll that?
Yes, reroll. I didn't even see the roll anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
It didn't come up on my screen.
Yeah, it didn't come up
Yeah,
on
so-
there either. Yeah, it's not coming up for some reason.
Sorry. Sorry. That
Yeah, I'm
was
not
just
seeing it either.
I mean, that was a 3, though. 3 plus 5 is 8. That wasn't going to hit
No,
anyways.
that's not gonna hit. You still have a claw.
Yeah, I'll still try and claw it then. Is that...
Oh, now it's
Okay,
come up.
yeah, I just reloaded my page. That's what I had to do. Yeah, 19 plus 5
okay.
24.
That's a hit.
Okay,
Yay.
You,
and then I-
you do an extra 1d4 damage.
okay. So that it's going to be 2d4 plus 3. For a total of 9.
Okay.
And it's also prone, but that doesn't matter. Or not.
You only say that because it's
Or-
about to attack.
Yeah.
All right, and it is indeed about to attack. But does 11 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
Then you're fine.
Yay.
Dane,
I just... Or,
20 hits you, right?
It's direwolf.
sorry?
Dane, A 20 hits Dane,
Oh, dang.
9 points of damage, and you're prone.
Narn. Hello, Narn.
What's up?
You just took 9 points
You
of
just
damage
got
and are
attacked
prone.
by Darwolf.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that I was attacked. I will use my reaction
Yep.
to
Yep.
you know, probably take no damage. We'll see.
Most likely. Yeah, you take no damage and are not prone. The other one is moving towards literally the biggest threat on the table.
Wait, if I don't take any damage, I don't get knocked prone.
No, you won't get knocked prone. You took no damage. You're fine.
That's cool.
Damn it. 9 isn't going to hit you either. You're fine.
All right.
Alrighty. On that note, it is Waver's turn.
All right. What to do? I think I will first of all give bardic inspiration to the giant bear that I've created.
That seems fair.
Amazing.
I'm good with that.
So is that using the same resource as that like awesome temporary hit point and move thing?
Yeah, it's the same resource.
The other one's so cool.
It's definitely better, but it's a lot more situational.
Yeah.
Only problem is using up a lot of it. It doesn't come back until long rest.
Yeah, I do have to be conservative with my uses of stuff.
Because you only have one more use of that, right?
Yep, only one more use till a long rest.
Yeah.
I want to check ranges for something.
Sure.
I need to see how circles work.
Cool.
Okay, so that. So if I put that there, say,
That would hit both of them.
I would like to cast sleep right there.
Sleep.
Yep. Make a wisdom saving throw for both of them, please.
Put him to sleep. That's just
Pretty sure
mean.
sleep works.
Sleepy, sleepy. Too sleepy.
That's just mean. Wisdom saves.
I will-
That,
So number one.
well, that's not
I
how
will
it
note-
works in Baldur's Gate.
Number one stays awake.
I will note.
Go ahead.
What did it roll? Because the
Number one
DC
got
is
a
13.
Number one got a 17. He was fine. Number 3 here
Okay.
got an 11. He's not fine.
Okay. Also, I will note that does take my concentration away from the enlarge, so Jane goes back to normal size.
Aww.
By normal size, you do mean bear.
Yeah, bear.
Bear.
No more fire breathing.
Bear with me.
Oh my god, math! That just
I
reminded
think
can-
I think
Can fire breathe.
math.
I think taking one of them out of the fight entirely is a bit better than just having a bigger guy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fair.
that's fair.
I'm
I
not-
think having the bigger guy was
Uh,
useful to whittle them down to this point, though.
Yeah.
All right.
My
Yeah, alright, that's all I can do.
All right. Livio, you want to use your bonus action to put your hunter's mark on something?
That would cost another spell
bonus
slot,
No, it would
correct?
not.
No.
It just uses your bonus
No?
action.
Yeah.
You have that spell active for an hour.
Okay, then yeah, I will move it to 5.
Sure.
And
Got
don't
it.
you get a casting of Hunter's Mark specifically for free? Certain number
Do
of times
I?
per day. Yeah.
You do at some point. I don't know if you do yet. Let me see.
It
Let me
doesn't say
look it
anything about it being free right now.
Let me look it up. Sorry.
You do at some point. It's not a big deal right now. But you moved it to 5. That's fine. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right here,
Sure.
and then I'm going to. I'm really tempted to walk up to the dire wolf and cast Speak
Yep.
of Animals.
You can cast it twice per long rest without using a spell slot.
Oh. At level 3?
At level 1.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
It might be in your features and traits instead of in your spells. It's like to mark off.
I
No,
mean, yeah, you have the spell prepared. You can use the spell slot to cast it, but
it's-
you get 2
Yeah, I'm
without.
gonna give you back your spell slot. It's in actions. If you look under actions, you go down to bonus action. It's right there.
Ah, okay. I did not know that. All right, good to know. I still am really tempted to try and walk up to Direwolf 5, touch it, and cast Speak with Animals.
Interesting.
I doubt it would do. I doubt it would do too much, honestly.
But I was thinking maybe, like, if it was the last one, maybe I could convince it to stop fighting. But it's not the last one. Oh.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot with my long.
Go for it.
Nat 1.
Oof.
That's
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything.
that's not a hit. That's not a hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Dane, it is your turn. And the problem
You're
is
muted, Narn.
Yarn?
2 things. I have to remember that I'm Dane, and I have to unmute.
That's fair.
So the sleeping guy is asleep.
Yep.
The direwolf one,
Yep.
Wolfric gets to attack for free. So that just means I should attack this guy who tried to hurt me. What the heck was that
Yep.
about?
It's fair.
So I will. You know what? I'm gonna try to
Grapple
make
it?
it so it can't attack. No, I'm not gonna grapple. Um,
Give it a
I'm
big,
going.
nice hug.
Just whack it. Just whack
I'm
it with a
gonna-
big stick.
I'm gonna do some thunder damage as a
Okay.
bonus action.
Sure.
I'm gonna attempt. That'll do the trick.
Nice.
And I'm gonna strength saving throw to try to push it back.
Nope.
Oh, it's dead.
It's already dead.
Oh,
Oh, it fails to be pushed back. Okay, I get it.
It fails to live.
You fling its corpse into oblivion.
No.
4, 5.
yeah. What happened? What happened is you hit it so hard it literally just phased out of existence.
You know what? I guess pushing back won't do much against this one guy, so I will just do a quarterstaff attack. I've
Whack it
taken
with the
out like
stick.
all the guys, right? I know that it wasn't just my damage, but that's kind of funny. So I will attack with my quarterstaff, and that will not do it,
Nope.
I assume.
That is not a hit.
All right. How can I position? You know what? I'm gonna get over here, get in the way of it if it wanted
fair.
to go whack Wolfric or something.
It's Wolfric's turn.
I'll do my D12.
Yeah.
4 more lightning damage. 1.
And it falls down.
Nice.
Is it paralyzed yet?
Let's go. And the 3 is asleep.
And
Yep. 3 is asleep.
yeah, but
Speak
it's
with animals.
well.
Yeah. The thing is, it will remake the saving throw on on the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I cannot
I-
reach Direwolf 3 in my next turn. I need to touch it.
It's been hurt.
No,
Direwolf 3
it
has
hasn't
hurt.
been.
I also have
It's been
speak with
hurt, but
animals.
it hasn't.
Dead set on speaking with this animal.
Well, in that case,
It is
I
not
just
bloody.
hold a spell.
Sure.
My action. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna just prepare to cast Toll the Dead, in case it breaks and starts attacking people.
Okay.
So I guess the trigger is it's hostile again.
Sure. Padre, what are you doing?
So if I attack the dire wolf, does it wake up or what? How does that
If it
work?
takes damage,
Yes,
it's waking up.
instantly. It instantly wakes. Instantly.
We're trying
Do
to.
we? How much damage has it taken so far? Do we guys know?
I do know.
Like a,
9.
a bit.
Like a bit.
You can prepare an action to do an attack, but that means you can't do your like extra attack. I don't think.
No.
I think it's honestly just better if I just go and attack it now. So I'm just gonna go up to it and whack it with a short sword.
Okay. Roll damage.
12 to hit.
No, just roll the crit damage.
Oh, I don't have to roll.
It's
Okay,
it's incapacitated.
right. Okay, yep. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yep.
You
So
instantly get a crit.
oh, it's a crit. Okay. How do I?
I mean,
Okay.
I thought you saw the roll, but I
The right click, and it'll let you do crit damage.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so 12. 12 damage
It wakes
with
up.
the short sword.
It wakes up.
Is it so it's not dead, okay.
trigger my
It's Angie.
that trigger my held attack.
how rough is it looking right
I'm
now?
I'm gonna let Padre
Very.
finish his action, and then yes.
Probably doesn't
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. Okay, so the hitting with the short sword gave me advantage on my next attack. So I'm gonna hit it with the scimitar, which I have advantage. 14.
14's a hit.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. 7 damage.
And it's dead.
Yay!
Yay.
Total victory.
Now we just need to kill the
Hurrah.
bear. I mean, what?
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Alrighty.
All right, so this is just us investigating the footprints, and then these random wolves attacked us. Dire wolves.
Yep. Bees, I'm thinking that right now I just want to clean up this part here, and that call it for the evening if that's cool with everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Fair enough.
All right. There we go. Okay. So we got that area taken care of. Looking around, you actually see a couple of bodies nearby. They look like they were men. You're not sure.
Is there a reason why we're not sure?
They've been mauled really badly by dire wolves.
Gotcha.
Those weren't the men we came with, no?
No.
Okay.
However, it becomes a little bit relevant only because, hey, you gotta get your treasure somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
True. Loot the bodies.
I think
Between
I
the,
think Waver will be busy following the track.
between the two dead bodies, you find 68 gold.
68 gold.
As for the rest, you now see tracks that the tiny toddler tracks heading off in one given direction. Definitely the path that you look like you want to take, but we should do that next week. Because
Yeah, I think what Waver will say is we should all rest up for now, and then tomorrow we will follow the tracks.
Oh my gosh! What? No, we can't delay that long.
A short rest
Maybe
as
we
opposed to a
take a
long
little
rest?
break. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
short rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But as for the 68, you said 68 gold.
68 gold.
How do we want to divvy that up, guys?
Don't
I'll
care.
take
Party pack.
I'll take 11 gold.
I'm also fine with taking 11.
There is 6 of us, so that means we
Yeah,
do each get 11, and
11,
then there's
and then someone gets two people get one
the-
extra.
There's
there's
just-
2 extra.
Or you just leave it sitting, a little bit extra sitting in your
We
pouch.
leave it in.
Why
We
don't
leave it.
why
we
don't
leave it for a
why
group.
don't we give the 2 extra gold pieces to the people who brought us out to the wood?
Or, as a wizard who's going to inevitably need a lot of money to learn new spells, I'll just take it.
Yeah, you can just take the extra. Yeah.
You have no idea how fucking expensive it is to be a wizard.
It does get a little bit
Your
expensive.
gold
You're not wrong.
follows the gold.
All right.
All right. So
Now-
I guess we each get 11, and except
Yeah.
Wilfred gets 13.
Now, on that note,
I currently have 5.
besides your name on your character sheet, there's a button that says Manage. Can I get you to click that?
Manage.
Yes.
And then
Ooh,
I'd like you to go
yeah.
down and click Manage Experience.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hell
That's right,
yeah.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
And you are going to go to the box under where it says Add XP, and you are going to type in 567.
Apply.
A
change.
very specific amount.
I know how much
Look,
my
we're
monsters are
like-
worth.
We're like a third of the way to level 4.
It's been a very
Oh, yeah.
long time since I have done experience based.
I've never done it.
Yep.
I did it once and the DM was terrible, and he just made the whole thing not fun.
I thoroughly hope I am not terrible.
No,
And I could do milestone-based experience, like milestone levels if I wanted, because I'm usually pretty accurate with my mapping of the experience to make sure that when I want you to level up, you're going to level up.
mm.
So yeah, it should
I
work.
always liked milestone because it seems far more fitting that you level up after you kill a boss than after you kill a random bandit on the side of the road. You know.
Right.
Oddly,
Mhm.
Yeah, I prefer milestone. I prefer milestone because it just makes a lot more sense in the world.
that's fair.
Sure.
As I say, oddly, most of my games, you'll probably level up after you beat a boss anyway. That's just kind of the way I set it
enough.
up. It just means I have to do more work to make sure it's correct.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Does anyone have anything to say at this point other than goodbye to the stream?
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Goodbye,
stream.
I mean,
stream.
I like how I immediately said the thing that you said other than.
I just want to make sure that I give people a chance to discuss anything that they need to from the session.
Yeah, I mean, just let us know if you have any questions or.
Oh, Groover would like to say to the stream, "Hello, I'm Groover. What's your name?"
Stupid doll. Who the hell gave you that?
I know who did. You.
All right.
Oh shit.
All right, folks. Thank you very much for playing. And same bat time, same bat channel next week.
Yep.
I mean, I'm available. Yeah.
All right. That
I'll see if I can clear my schedule.
I appreciate you all. And we'll just hope that Broshi's alarm is set better.
Look, I checked later, and it said it was set for 7 p.m. I don't know why it didn't go off unless I just slept through it.
It's all good, Broshi. It's all good. I just thought I'd tease you because the week before you had mistook the schedule based on the time zone thing. It's all good. All right.
All good fun.
You guys have a great one. Thank you for playing.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Good fun.
See ya.
Well, there we go. another fun session. I think that's a good start to the campaign there. Obviously, some of these critters can take a bit of a pounding, but they certainly can't dish much out to the monks. I don't know how that's gonna go. Should be interesting. I think things are gonna be good. All right. Good night, folks, and we'll see you next week.